Hello everybody, new week, new stream, same stuff. Warhammer. Okay, the event is on, so we gotta do some stuff. We gotta grind some things. And in light of that, I've decided that one profession is not enough. So we got Garthy. Hi. So I've decided to do a little bit more PvE. To get some more stuff. Oh, okay, hold on. So I've got a little bit of a group. Oh, good. Let me just save that. I'll check it out later. I've seen the one you sent about the too many lion ones. Oh, that's a big fucking list. That's a big list there, Garth. Nice. I'll check them out. Thanks for sharing. Alright, so I want to get another professional. This guy, just in case. Because also, I mean, the shaman's nice and great and all that, but he is not a farmer, man. So that's a bit of a problem there. Okay, so we come down here, pick up some questies. Until we'll see if some people from the guild tune in, so we can go back to the Isle and farm some stuff. Maybe we'll do some open area as well.
This is your assignment.
That's the one doing 3 PQs.
I have opportunities for you. Here is your chance to earn my favor.
Like that one.
Why are you still here?
Scenario.
Here is a generous offer.
Man, this should have made this. Oh, thank you, Garth. I'll check them out first. I'll listen to them, and then maybe tomorrow. Although the next days I'm extremely busy. Wednesday, Thursday I'll have time, but yeah, I'll check them out. Thanks for putting in there to be public. Thank you. Fuck it, I'll take this one. I don't even know what quest I usually take. Alright, so there's a scenario to be done there, so we need that one and that one. I don't want to do the whole thing. I just want to get this guy all the way to a professional. That's it. So Shadowlands is on. Destro is losing again. Order once again is dominating everything. I remember when there was an event back in the day, Destro were the ones dominating all the time. Now stuff like that.
No!
I think PvP has been a little bit PvP has been a little bit off. Hey, Laneback. All is good, dude. I'm still on Twitch. I just stream on both platforms now. Because we have some people that like to prefer, you know, one platform over the other. So I thought I have the capability, why not? And we also have the mobile version on YouTube as well for those that like to scroll and be on the go, whatever, keep track of things. So we're just trying to cover all different, you know, contingencies and whatever somebody wants to hang out with us. But yeah, we're doing all right, you know. Streaming wise, we're good. Life is okay. Okay, so it looks like we're going to Dragon Wake to farm some more mats. No, Lane, I stream every Monday to Friday, 6 hours a day, pretty much religiously, recently. And sometimes we even do some Sunday streams, depending on my wife's schedule. But no, I'm alright. I just don't do Return of Reckoning. I was doing a lot of other games for a while. I took a break from Return of Reckoning. And I came back to it. I still do other games. It's just now we have this event with some items we want to get, so we're gonna focus on that quite a bit. And then, you know, after the event is gone, because it's limited, then we will go back into doing some other stuff as well. There we go. Right. It's okay. I mean, real life prevents me from streaming sometimes as well, you know. It depends on the period of my life as well, but I do try to stream this Monday to Friday. I try as much as I can to be here. We do miss a day or two, but real life can be helped. You know, when you have other things to do, when you're tired, social obligation, yeah, you know how it goes. But yeah, it's been alright so far. It's been alright. Can't complain really. Just from news, since you haven't been around for a while, we're just refurbishing the website. We gave it a little bit of a new facelift a little bit, and improving, updating all the ROR stuff to 2025 slowly. Getting there. It's a couple more weeks, I suppose, of work, and should be all done, so I can start focusing on more videos after that. Alright, time to PvE the living shit out of this game for another day. Now that I'm on the Magus, I can hear the mount, so I don't know if I'm actually working. Yeah, well, I'm getting to that age that I don't have something chronic, but I do start to have things, you know, I get tired a lot easier, so if I don't sleep well the next day, you know, kind of fall asleep on the stream a little bit, or if my schedule is a bit heavy, like tomorrow, for example, I have to be up at 6, get some stuff done, I have to go to the main city, I have to deal with government agencies and people and applications, and goes on like that. So by the time I get home, it's about an hour drive to go, an hour back, I might just not be up to the task for, you know, 6-7 hours of streaming. You know, things like that throughout the day. Sometimes. But I'm also getting to that age, man, where you get tired, your back hurts, your knees hurt, you're getting older. Those that are around, you know, 45, 50, they know what I'm talking about. It's not like we are, you know, ready to be retired or anything, but we're getting that age that you wake up and you're thinking, is this gonna be a good day now or what? But when you're 20, 26, you're like, I'm alive, great, let's go do shit. Now you can say, I'm alive, oh crap. I don't want to do shit. Okay. Oh, he's 76. He's almost there. I don't understand why they didn't put like a freaking orb to this, making us run all this time. Also, I want to say that the destruction path to this destination is a lot easier to find and understand than the order one. Jesus, I wanted to do a little bit on Fixer just in case I have time to do it. You're 39 going to 60. I was born 40. Now I'm 75. I'm 85 now. I was born 40. Now I'm 85. Oh, that is excellent news. Congratulations. What do you mean after you finish quest line? What do you mean? All of it. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that orb? I mean, I only have 2 things left on the shaman. Make the ring and kill people. I get an orb after I finish the ring? Oh, I know there's an orb in the work camp, but I don't. Did I have that quest? I don't remember. Well, next time I'm in the work camp, I'll try it because I have done everything there is to do on the shaman, not this guy, on the shaman. But all right, let the excitement begin. Ladies and gents, this is gonna be the afternoon. I hope you enjoy it. Well, you know, I mean, this is kind of like of the good kind of trouble. You know, we're still trying, haven't got there yet. Hopefully soon. But this is kind of like the nice kind of trouble. Yeah, I don't like when we bullet leaks on this. It takes forever to kill. Oh, Alex, I hate when I do that misclick. Always crowded. So. Ski, thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. I appreciate it. Good afternoon. Welcome. How are we doing today? Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. And again. Thank you for appreciating my content. I do try. Hopefully, when the event is done or when the rings are done, we'll also be doing some other games just to keep ourselves a little bit, you know, let's say variable content. You know what I mean? One game every day, as nice as it may be, it's kind of nice to have a little splash of something different. And I do have 2 strategy games that I would like to play, so that should be fun. By the way, next 2 Sundays, this Sunday and the next one, most likely we will be streaming. Okay, I'll let you know like on Friday for sure. That's gonna depend, just to verify with my wife's schedule and also see by Friday how are we doing with the ring event, because if we're doing okay and I can skip a day, most likely I'm probably going to do a little bit of Enshrouded, because Sundays and nights we're doing Enshrouded. We chill, we chat, we put some music on, we do our building to the... oh shit, no. We do our building on our base. We have a few more tedious boring stuff to do. We finish off. We got a labyrinth to finish, we have some stones put up, we got some other little storage areas to do. For those of you that have been following my Enshrouded kind of build. So we'll see, I'll let you know on Friday what we're doing on Sunday, but theoretically this Sunday, next Sunday we should be streaming. If everything is alright and we're in the mood, we will stream. And I say in the mood, and I like to be clear about this, because sometimes they say, oh, we're gonna do this on Sunday or Friday, and then it doesn't happen. You know, I'm human, so it could be Sunday, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just not in the mood to play. Maybe I want to write. I want to write, so we have a lot of stuff to do in the what you call it, in the website as well. So if I'm like in the writing mood, I might just do that. But we'll see. Most likely we'll stream though, because I don't think we'll be done with the event here. That game is not very complicated actually. It's very, very easy. There's 2 ways of playing Enshrouded. The Enshrouded is it's a co-op survival game, right? It's a co-op survival game, online co-op survival game. And what happens in that game, basically, you know, you have your character, you do quests, you level up, and you do your quests, and you build your base. What, you selling stuff, Garth? You already selling stuff? Yeah, that's something I'm considering as well. Like, maybe just... I mean, I am making bars. I don't know, are the bars tradable, Garth? Or just the boxes, because I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe I should just sell the bloody stuff, get the money, and then get one from... get a couple of rings in there. But killing here and picking up loot also is making not a lot of money, but it is making a decent amount of gold. Man, somebody gotta loot this shit. where are they? Okay, if everything is sellable, I'm good. Yeah, of course the price is gonna drop, but for materials, you know what I mean? But if you get a ring now, after the event, it's probably gonna be 3-4K. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't have enough money to make a ring yet, that's the problem. But I am hoping that this might change, because we've been farming here for a while. I'm probably gonna farm all week like this. I'm just hoping that with the guys that I'm usually doing the farm and everything, they're gonna have some spare mats, because some of us need different materials. Or they might, they might want to prepare a little bit more, whatever. Help out, do some stuff. We'll see how things gonna go. Because definitely, I mean, I tried to do this through PvP. Hi, Epic Boy. Good evening. I did try to do this through PvP, to be honest, but it's just, as a healer, it just wasn't working too well for me. Maybe I got in the wrong warbands, maybe I got in the wrong fights, I really don't know. Because you gotta be getting the kills, and then it's kind of like everything is rewarded to the whole warband. So when you manage to get one kill, the boxes are rolled for 23 people. So if you don't have a very good remade warband to just keep rolling over corpses constantly, I don't know if that is actually as productive. I don't know. I mean, I tried to test it, but yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on this platform. I can read both chats, so I don't think there's no problem. And you were watching the, I think you were watching the mobile phone version, right? Of the stream. Because there's 2 streams on YouTube. But welcome to this platform. Thanks for the follow. The difference that we found out when it comes to trying to get the boxes through this over PvP is that the PvP only drops the gem and the ore. Here you get the talisman as well, but this drops a lot more talismans than the boxes, so PvP still remains the best one to get the 2 main materials to make rings. I wonder if anyone's actually fucking looting me. It's a little bit faster. It's a little bit faster because when we have the full group here, things just die super fast. This is like slow mode right now. Although our killer is doing a great job feeding us with mobs, but this is the slow mode. Because when we have 1 tank and 4 DPS and 1 healer, trust me, it just goes so fast. It just loots a lot. I don't know if anybody's actually looting here. I'm trying to loot and DPS at the same time here. I'm also butchering the worms, so I get a little bit confused here about what's happening. So what we got so far? We got 15 pouches, 1 gemstone, and 2 metal ores. Yeah, I can move too far there. Well, if Twitch is blocked, then we got YouTube for you, buddy. Trying to cover everybody. Like I said, trying to cover a lot of audiences for people in our community here. If I get a better connection soon, because they're expanding the network here, gonna give us better speeds. Then we might be able to do more platforms in the future. Oh, Mr. Jason, hello, good evening. How are we doing? Another crate of metal. Good. Good morning to you too. I need more AP. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually a pretty good week to have us, Jason, because this week we'll be doing this this event here, and we're gonna be kind of like chilling, farming the mobs. So we're gonna have time to chat. It's not like, you know, super wow, whatever. Maybe YouTube doesn't have alerts. Like Prime is only on you know, it doesn't have crossover alerts. But I appreciate. Thank you for letting me know, man. Thanks for the support. I'm a bit unlucky on the rolls here. So as I was saying, Jason, we'll be chilling here, so you'll have all the time we can chat and stuff. Also, probably next 2 Sundays we're also going to be streaming. So we'll be on Enshrouded as well. You know, it's like a chatty game, so we'll have time on Sundays as well. But we'll see if we're going to do this Sunday Enshrouded or not. Depends how good we're doing on the mats here. But I'm glad that you'll be able to come to the stream again. Oh yes, we can have AP or now we can. Pull the aggro from the healer. Now we can. My tank with 7 AP. You had to pick the fucking time. This way. We gotta gear out that strand. I'm trying to get 4 rings. I don't know if we're gonna actually manage it, but we're looking for 4 rings. 2 for the healing and 2 for the DPS of the shaman. Oh crap, I'm trying to fucking type. Okay, our tank got bored. Damn hardcore players. Okay, so our time gone, so I suppose we're gonna have to reduce our pool a little bit. It's why, it's like moments like this is where you say, oh, why I didn't have a dog or something. Or tank. Our tank is level 18, not there yet. But we will get there. It looks like we might actually have to wait. Yeah, people are pulling a lot more. This is not going to be productive. We're gonna have to go and do something else. And then again, we have all these nasty people that are coming in, trying to get your spot. But well, if the tank is gone, I can't really tank the whole room as a tank can. So we're gonna skip this for a little bit, go and do something else. And I'm gonna park this guy here. So, okay, well, we got some stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go and sell some stuff. Just to leave this character ready on the spot. So when we're ready to do stuff. Alright, so until people show up, I suppose we don't really have much of a choice. We'll go and do some PvP. What's gonna be even worse than sitting here and DPSing mobs. But it is what it is, you know. Just gonna finish this character up to be ready. Have a clear inventory. Alright, so what is happening in... So the fight is in Prague. Okay. Alright,
Let us
Mr. Merchant.
bargain.
Alright, let's park him here.
Will you
See if we need
buy
him
something
later.
else?
Forget the group that we had yesterday. We can do that a little more efficiently. So we're gonna try and find a warband. Order's been running through maps and maps and maps, and I'm hoping that maybe in a keep defense we'll get enough mats with the shaman. Get some stuff done. Some mail. Fun crest. Thank you, dev team. Prague.
What you after?
Let's go and see what happens in Prague. Because as you know, what happens in Prague stays in Prague, okay? You know what I'm talking about. Really? Do we have any quests with stuff?
A chance to do good. Be worthy. Raven Guard, port.
Where's the guy? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there he is.
Your destiny awaits.
Let's grab that one.
Raven Guard, I offer you the following.
Possible.
Here's what I need you to do.
Capture a keep now, that's not happening. That's definitely not happening. Alright. Well, you're back on Aurora, are you? Ooh.
You have survived.
Until he pisses us off again, and we'll move out of it again. Alright, Park Warband, let's hope we can get some kills here and start getting some more stuff. So 27.8, that's the important number. I wonder if anyone is actually getting those shards, man. If anybody's actually buying shards, whatever. Alright, so we have... Ooh, fight already. Go, boys! Get me mats! I want mats. I'll DPS, I'll heal, I'll do whatever you want, just give me mats. I need my rings. And if I can get the 4 for the shaman, I'm gonna be happy, like completely happy. But if we can get 4 for the shaman and we also get 2 for the black orc, that'll be just fucking excellent. And next year we'll do the squiggy. In the meantime, don't forget we still 65 renown, so we do need a renown. Whose warband are we in? That dude. Click. Yeah, it's the... I mean, generally speaking, it is a frustrating game, but it is also the event, and you have to realize that during the event, things are not like normal, right? So everybody's trying to get the boxes. So right now, the blobbing is even worse because you need to kill to get the materials. So people are blobbing just to get the kills. When you go into scenarios, there is always a pre-made. Now that I'm playing Destro, I'm actually facing them a lot more on order side rather than on destruction side. Same thing happens here. There's a lot of people who not even doing PvP, that just stay 24/7 in the area I was a bit earlier, and they're just killing mobs, trying to grind the mats in peace and quiet, whatnot, you know, in duos and groups and stuff like that. So it's not normal. There's other people that are just doing through PvP. I think most people are trying to do that through PvE. And Order is dominating the PvP scene at the moment. And scenarios. Tier what? Yeah, I know what. Are you playing Order or Destro? Because I think I know what might have happened. Why are these people dying? What? Oh, come on, man. What the fuck, man? People just fucking... What is this AFK shit? On tier 1, if it doesn't have people, it can be boarding water, you know, you just have to carry boxes or whatever, but I don't know which, I don't know, because I've heard this, I don't know if it was Order or it was Destro, I don't know who was doing it, but there was a day, which most likely you guys have been playing that day, a guild decided to go and play tier 1, so the entire guild went in like 24 people and made a tier 1 warband, so the kind of like run, you know, experienced players, whatever, making new characters, just run through fucking everything there. So if you were on that day, most likely there wasn't really a lot of things to do because they were running over everything. Got a gemstone. See, like, this is the thing about PvP. You stay here and you're looking for the fight. Maybe you get a fight, you get a gemstone. PvE, you just keep pulling masses and masses and masses. Keep going. It's slower because it drops a lot of shards and a lot less ore in gemstones, but it will drop them, and you just keep going, you know. Oh, okay. Well, he picked a very powerful class, but he also picked a class that it will take him a while to learn how to play. Answer my question? What is your question? Because the only thing I've seen from you is answer my question. You type a question and I will answer it. Fucking lions, man. This is such a problem. If the game is worth getting into... Yeah, it is. As long as you know, you don't take it extremely seriously, yeah, it is. It has its ups and downs, though. Just to be honest, it has its ups and downs. Right now, it's kind of like on the downs, because when there's an event, it disrupts the normal flow of gameplay. Problem solved. Oh yeah, shield is not good. Shield is not good. Kutamarko, sorry about that. I had to give a timeout to the other guy. Yeah, the game is worth to get into. It's free to play. You don't have anything to pay. You can definitely try it. The thing I was trying to say is that, you know, it has its ups and downs. And we have an event at the moment, so a lot of the people are just doing PV stuff, trying to grind some rings for the game, for the gear. And those rings are available only for 2 weeks per year, so this is the time. So it may not feel as it does normally, but the game is good if you enjoy PvP, because this game by many is, I would say, 80%, maybe even 90% PvP. We have dungeons, we have layers, we have events throughout the year, you know, Christmas, Easter, spring, whatever, summer. Those things exist. And dungeons, loads of quests, thousands of quests. But most people just jump in and they start PvPing on level 1. You know? But yeah, if you enjoy PvP, it does have 2 unique things which I personally have not found anywhere else in an MMORPG at the moment. Maybe another one exists. Number 1 is the fact that when you PvP, there is collision, so you can go through your friends and you can go through your enemies, which means you can block doors and stuff like that, protect your backline and things like that. And number 2, the guard skill from the tanks, where you stay close to your tank, it will absorb 50% of your health in the same party. Sorry, 50% of the damage you take. So the tanks actually can defend somebody and save their lives with, you know, the crowd control abilities and all that, but also by absorbing 50% of the incoming damage. And they can freely change the guard skill to whoever's in the party, as long as they are in range. So, yeah. It has big fights, you know, 24 versus 24, which is a Warband versus Warband here. And it goes up 48 that, or 1 Warband versus 2, whatever. So if you enjoy PvP, I think you will enjoy this game. The only thing is that because of the lack of population, leveling may not be the optimal experience at the moment. What I mean is, you know, it's a private server, it doesn't have a lot of people, so there will be times that, you know, it's not super busy, you may be slow in leveling because you don't get, you know, the PvP you want. It's a private server. You got those in mind and you enjoy PvP, give it a try. Final Fantasy has collision but no PvP, which always yeah, well, I did try Final Fantasy online, right? Great dungeons, lots of characters, skills, leveling and all that, but a lot of fucking story, man. Like a lot of story, you know. I got bored just trying to catch up. Oh, had to read so much. And for a stream, it doesn't do very well if you're not actually reading the quest out loud. My voice was going away from reading so much. Then I found something that it's gonna read for me, but still then it was just taking way too long as well. So it wasn't super fun. I did try the PvP, the scenarios they have in Final Fantasy. They have very nice ideas You know, the thing about the ball that you have to stay and you push it forward and backwards, and you gotta get some specific destinations that had some very nice modes and maps and stuff. It's a shame that they haven't actually invested more into that. If for any reason Final Fantasy could potentially get the PvP we have here, you know, with the guard, the collision, and all this in open world, oh god, it will destroy everything on the market. I mean everything on the market. Man, I'm trying to... Yeah, we're losing this fight. We're not losing, we lost this fight. Yeah. This thing with the lions, man, they gotta bring the patch out. It's extremely stupid, this thing. What we're experiencing right now is fucking stupid. Now you see why sometimes I say that right now, because the event is screwing things up. Yeah, it is unfortunately. This is why I wanted to see who's on the group, just to do the PV stuff, because it's what happens. And Order is really, I can't really fault them, you know, but they're really taking the piss with the Lions. But they want to get the mats or whatever, but I'm just hoping they will bring the patch out to nerf them and be done with it, so they can all go back to whatever the fuck they were playing. Because really there's nothing to do. Since Order is doing this thing, like seven Lions with 14 healers, is kind of really taking the piss. Ashes of Creation, I don't know actually. I played Ashes of Creation for about a couple of days, but then asked for a refund. I didn't like it much. Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like Ashes of Creation. I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything like that. I'm just saying I don't like it. I gotta keep time here. How long have we been here? 10-15 minutes? We haven't really got any mats. We'll go more by grinding mobs. And scenarios are not any better. We still have too many lions. Actually, I haven't checked what's the population of lions. It's gonna be a ridiculous number, I'm sure of it. But I'll check as soon as I can. We're gonna stop somewhere here. Let's have a quick look. Not to say that Destra doesn't win stuff. Like, I was playing a little bit Order this morning. I was getting my ass kicked, but it really depends on the time zone. Where's, come on, bring me my browser somewhere. There is a browser. Now that's the wrong page. Why is the wrong page? There we go. I think we'll go to the right page now. Holy shit. Well, I was expecting that. 57% of the Order melee is lions. That is exactly 40 lions. That's almost 2 warbands of lions out there. I mean, you can forget about Slayers, Witch Hunters. Everybody's playing lions, man. They have 40 lions, 19 Slayers, and 16 Witch Hunters. That's it. Everybody's playing lion. Everybody. Yeah, they gotta nerf the lion, otherwise this is not gonna go very well in the long run. And I don't know why they have delayed the DPS patch at this point. Alright, we're not even getting kills. That's the problem here. If this PvP is not actually PvP, this is Order getting mats, and we are the fucking NPCs. We are the fucking NPCs. It's the most broken DPS class in the game. You knock down the pet and it still pulls you and it does all the skills, so you have no defense against it. The pounce at the moment is dealing, like on my shaman, the way it is at the moment, 1.5k on jump, and you have 6 lions jumping you. It's insta death. Yeah, I mean, you have 6-7 lions that. The spinning attack kicks ass. You can actually do a knockdown at 150 feet, so no one can get away from you, instead of a 65 that the pet kind of usually goes or whatever for the pool. And that happens because it's the lag issue. It goes forward, you go backwards. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I haven't seen anybody ever defend a lion pool at the moment. I think they have some more issues, but I don't know all of them. I mean, there is a daily group which runs 5 lions and 8 healers, and they're just all together. Target, jump, dead, jump, dead, jump, dead. Squiggies die instantly, shamans die instantly, choppers die instantly. Basically anything that... now, did you see that pool? That guy flying? Right, that was a lion pool, which is ridiculous. You see the lobe of it? Al! Hi, Al. Good morning. It is a crazy situation, and the other thing with the lions is, because they do that constantly, is what they do is they jump. You see the lions? Look, lion, 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 swordmaster, lion. The other thing that the lions are doing is they will all jump. Right? They will, what they will do is they will jump and then run backwards. So they will jump and do the damage. If they kill you, good. If not, they will retreat back, and then they will jump again on cooldown. So it's really screwing up the whole battle. And everyone, I mean, you know what it means, like for 60% of your DPS to be one class. It shows how broken it is. You know what I mean? It's if your side 60% or 70. Yeah, that's true also, Al. I mean, I haven't seen anybody defending the lion pool. There's a lot of issues. Apparently a nerf is coming on the next DPS update, but I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. But the lion thing is becoming a problem. They have to do something with the pet. They have to do something about the damage. It's kind of... I'm not saying, you know, that Destro doesn't have powerful classes, but the lion, even Order says that it is kind of broken. The lion has a pet. It doesn't have charge, but it does have a pound, so it leaps forward. The problem with this is also that the other thing that's broken with the pet is that it can go inside castles and keeps when the doors are closed. So you can be outside and you can actually kill somebody inside who has like low health. He was running, getting to a keep. The pet shouldn't be able to get inside if the door is up. There was a mechanism for that in the past, but I don't know if it's broken, because pets couldn't climb the walls or get inside if the doors were broke. They kind of created different zones. So for a pet to exist in a zone outside the keep, inside the inner keep or whatever, either the door had to be broken or the character, the owner of the pet, had to be in the same zone, actually move inside the inner keep and stuff like that. But right now, those pets get in. I don't know if the Squig pet can get in, but I haven't seen a Squig is running in at the moment. But it's hard for me to see because I'm on Destro side, so I don't look inside when the doors are closed. I can't see that. So yeah, they have like super damage. No, they don't have like major damage, I would say, but they have super burst. And the whole thing with the pet, you know, undefendable pull, pounces, and everybody's just playing them. And also, apparently, because I think I'm starting to experience that now, the area ability they have that they spin, from what I've been told from some people, is that if you don't interrupt it, it will wipe the whole group. It's like it's doing too much damage as an AoE. I'm not sure, but that's what I've been told, that when you see that, interrupt it at any cost, or we wipe. So, I mean, if people are saying that, I'm assuming they know what they're talking about. I do try to, you know, check and verify all this when I have time, but I'm just saying the stuff that people have been telling me. Since we're talking about why the lion's kind of broken, why people are complaining about. I mean, look at the charge here. Look how many lions. Look at this. Look at, it's all lions. You know what I mean? Lion, warrior priest, sword master. What is this lion over there? Like, you see how many elves run over me? It's all lions leading the charge. You don't really see anything else. We can actually do. We can see the population. It's not something secret. You know what I mean? Look at this. 57% you have lions. Right? Or Dastra is trying to compensate with 50% more orders, but it's not even getting close. I mean, like 28 over 41 is still not enough population-wise. 41 over 28. Right? Shadow warriors, they can follow from behind the lions, throw the arrows. So this is an extremely powerful elf combo. Like, if you order, you need to be playing elf. Lion, swordmaster, archmage, and that. If you get a whole racial elf, it's 100% guarantee win. Period. You know what I mean? Warrior priests. I suppose you could switch the archmages for warrior priests, but for mobility issues, we have too many squigs. I don't know if they are melee or not. 71% chosen. Why? They farm the best. So everybody's on freaking... everybody is on... what you call it? PvE on Dastra with the tanks farming. Yeah, but Doc, Jason, Doc, either go heal or DPS. Forget the shield. The shield is very good, but at the same time it's extremely bad. Because if you are playing small scale 6v6, or you're gonna farm mobs, whatever, I would say, yeah, that's good. It's gonna be very tanky. It is, but you need to be able to hit stuff. You know what I mean? If you try to defend a keep and you don't have something to hit, you can't heal as effectively, whatnot. No. The whole Zergy thingy, seriously though, not trolling at the moment, right? It was okay. We had blobs, but we had Destro groups as well, and we were fighting. Sometimes they were blobbing more, we were blobbing more. It happened. You can avoid the blob anyways. But before the event, we had some very good fights. Regardless of lions and all this, we had very good fights. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we were zerged, sometimes they were zerged, but overall, without getting, you know, 51-49 kind of who wins, who loses, it was there. You know what I mean? It was fight. But now with the event, a lot of people are going to scenarios. They're trying to just finish that. Some people are doing PvE, some people are farming on PvE. So it's getting out of hand here. And to tell you the truth, personally, I don't really enjoy what is happening right now. We have healers and tanks. We don't have... I would make a little group. It's not gonna go wasted, the Sovereign. I mean, if you keep playing, eventually you'll have all 3 sets. And it's not a bad thing. You might mix and match them and get a better outcome at the end. Also, with the new dungeon coming out at some point, they already announced it, so it's not a secret. Lost Vale, it's going to have the rings that we are trying to get here, but they're going to be the nerf version. They're going to have less stats than the event ones. So they're going to be weaker, but you're able to get similar rings there. And there might be another like hybrid set for the hybrid classes in there. So it might be something there for you. I don't know exactly because we have to wait. But they did say about the rings for sure. But there might be a set too. I don't remember the post. If they said it there, somebody said it because people, you know, test server and all that, leak this and leak that. Okay, so man, most testers freaking PV. We need a new statistic in the game. We need a statistic that says how many people are actually in PvP and how many in PvE. Because so far we've done what, 3-4 fights and we got wiped in all of them. We've been about an hour here. We got 1 box. That's it. It's not worth the time because of the event. If it wasn't the event, I wouldn't give a shit. I'll be grinding renown. So I am getting some renown while we play, but yeah, engineers got a little bit of a buff because like they changed the way armor works. I would recommend Jason read the latest patch notes. They changed the armor. They reduced the armor by 40% on the potions and everything else, and now armor stacks between potion and skills, and they gave the engineer an AoE 396 armor buff for the group. So now people like them a little bit better. You know, not that they got any damage buff or whatever, but they like them a little bit better. Yeah, just the last one. I mean, there isn't a lot of class changes per se, but you need to understand this whole thing about the armor, because if you play solo, your armor will be less, so therefore your survivability will be less, because your potions got reduced to 396 from 800. That will, at least mentally, I think for some people, will help you. Oh, we got flanked here and shit. Will help you understand, like, why am I dying? I was dying before, you know? There's a huge difference in yeah, well, my tank. Oh, I managed to keep that guy alive. I don't think we're gonna keep that dude alive. Taking a lot of damage. Yep, Squig is dead. It's also very dangerous to try and actually pick your head like this to get a line of sight, because all of a sudden you're gonna see a fucking pet coming at you. And then you're gonna start flying. I don't know what this dude is. Dead. It's so fucking difficult to keep these people alive. No, I don't know. Did we kill anybody? There's the pet coming for me. I think some squiggy is going for a squiggy. So this is the thing that I hate. Like you meant to have line of sight, but the lion, and specifically for the fets, that's the problem mainly. It can be behind like the corner, turn the camera and send the pet. So you can't target him or knock him down or DPS him, but the pet can come and fuck you up. And the pets do damage, man. They're not like kitty cats. At my current state, if the pet attacks me and I forget to detaunt, I won't survive. But even if I do detaunt with my gear, because I'm still low on gear, most likely it will eventually kill me. Yeah, it's my F2, I know. I am using it. I also have the tactical that heals 2 people 25 feet around the main target on the party. What is it? Mork says, or what is it? Mork's gift. Hey, Toss. Oh, okay, okay, no problemo. Thank you. We will attempt to help those poor souls.
What do you want?
Yeah, Squeaky blew up. Probably got pulled. Ah, where did you go, Reflect? No! As soon as they come back into life, they get popped by a lion jumping them. I mean, I'm getting a little bit of renown and getting my fingers tired, but there's no progress on anything else. So curious, did we get anything? Nothing. Nothing. Wasted 1 hour. Oh my god, we killed somebody and got a 1 war crest? Ah, that's the good stuff. 1 hour later, 1 fucking war crest. My ass. Nah, I think, guys, I'm sorry I'm gonna say this, but I think I'm just gonna go and chill on PvE and skill mobs. Ah, yes. Alright, we're gonna go back to PV because this is just shit. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna waste 3 hours. They're having no profit for my event. It's only gonna last 2 weeks. I need 6 rings, and they're not gonna make themselves. The idea of the PvP was to get kills, so we get some ads. Right now, we're just getting renown, which I really don't give a shit because renown is gonna come anyways. You know what I mean? No matter what you do, you get renown pretty much. So, I'm just gonna show this guy a spot. And then I'm gonna see in the guild if we get a tank and a DPS or a tank and a healer. And we'll do that. See, my add-on is kinda fucked. Hold on a second, because I gotta remember what the fuck. I don't go this way. You know, I really like when walking backwards on this. He's like, he feels like he's driving a truck and he's looking behind him. Time to see a little bit of that side of Rakeland that most people never get to see because they just jump into the PvP stuff. Shield Dog is getting better after level 26, 27. Same thing as the Squiggy, as the melee Squig. And I know, mine is 31. I know how painful it is. I still have my dog as a Shield Dog as well. Maybe when we finish with the Shaman, we have a proper main and a little bit of the Magus and a little bit of the Black Orc I'm leveling. And maybe the Squiggy one day, then the stupid elf time might come. Maybe, you know, we'll let a chopper in there somewhere. Maybe. That's order, so we gotta go this way. Now I have to kind of like find the Destro side on this. Yeah, Shield Dog level 7, dude, is like you really want to torture yourself. They peak up after 26, 27. That's where you have enough skills and stuff to try to start doing things. And since Shut the Kid Up came over and said that okay, they're normal people. He probably gonna be sending some people our way regarding the event if they need some help, if they have some questions. If you happen to be from across the stream or mine, I don't care. And you guys have some questions, feel free to ask them. We'll try and help you out a little bit, give you some direction and whatnot. Man, I haven't been here fucking ages. No! No, you hits. I didn't know this bastard's had. Fuck. Well, usually I come up here as order. So I didn't know these guys actually have a punt. I never had to fight them. Oh, just die, you're pissing me off. Oh, it's not my fault! Yeah, they are considered best in slot for a lot of classes. I will show you... I'm gonna go back in town anyways, Jason, so I'll show you the rings on the Venter. You only have until the 4th of August, that's why we're trying to grind a lot. Okay, where's my friend Phil? Yeah, we're gonna get fucking swarmed. Alright. I don't really want to kill these anyways. I gotta show him this part. And right, we're going back in town, so Jason the rings a little bit. And since I'm gonna go down there, Jason, and we might have other people that might not done the event, whatever. I'm gonna very quickly run you through the event process. Okay, it's until the 4th of August. So let's go down there first, and we'll take it from the beginning, from the quest, the professions, the crafting, and then if we have other people that might have questions, we can do that. So we're back in town. Okay, so in order to... let's start from the beginning. Out here, which is the beginning of the city, there is your flight master, the usual one. You can take this pinky orb here. And it won't take you to the event, but it will take you very close to it. Okay, so you come out here in the middle. Those of you that might have done a city battle, event, scenario, whatever it's called, it's here in the middle. And we want to go down here at this kiosk thingy. These venters were not showing when I started the event 2 days ago. They weren't on the map. So now they are, but you need to be on Destro side on the bottom here. On Order side is smack in the middle, split in 4 quarters. So depending what you want to do, it's over there. It's pretty much the same location down south in both cities. For what quests you need to do and whatever, you just have to press K, open your book, of course, go down the golden part where is the events. Okay, you're looking for Twilight's Tide, and it gives you a series of things to do. Now the red ones, the ones you can open because they have secondary objectives. And once you get here, okay, you'll find the corresponding NPCs, of course. And this guy gives you some quests, and this guy here also gives you some quests, but I've done them. And then you get your contribution things from here. Once I can see what I am gonna get. Toughness wounds. Toughness wounds. Absorb barrier. More toughness. What is this? Oh, 3140. Okay, that's funny. Okay, so that's the one we're getting. So you can get your influence rewards. Ah, that's why I didn't pick it. I had the event one. Shit. Anyways, we'll use that one. Now, when it comes to the quests,
I have a task.
there's one thing you have to be careful. It will give you a list of quests. I think it's this guy here on the right. It has 6 quests, okay? Don't mindlessly click okay, because what happens is you pick the first one, you pick the second one, and the third one, for example, if you pick it, it will give you a message, and it will say if you pick this quest, you cannot do the next quest. They have 2 paths. Okay, I personally took the first 3, and then I don't know. But some of them are different than others, so you might want to read them. I haven't, and see which path you want to follow. Personally, I went for the first 3, did whatever, and I'm done. So you can do that. Now, when it comes to the questing here, just run you very quickly through it, because there's a couple of tips you need to know, which somebody may not notice. The first one is to do scenarios, okay? Serpent Passage or Dragon's Bane. Those are the 2. However, there is a quest for them, for the guy with the blue thing on top of his head, whatever this is, which is this Twilight Souls for the Destra side. Basically, that one says win one scenario on the Twilight, okay? Win, not play. And when you do win, you have to come back to this NPC and give the quest. Then you get 1 out of 10. Don't think you're going to get the quest, go in there and do 10 scenarios, win 10 and done. No, you have to win it, come back, give the quest, pick up a new quest, then do another scenario. So basically, it's not win 10 scenarios, it's deliver 10 quests with a win scenario, if that makes sense. Objective number 2 is 150 kills in elf lands only. So in this case, Avalon only. Prague, Blackrock, they don't count. You have to be from tier 1 to tier 4 in an elf land specifically. The next 2 is basically do Serpent Passage scenario or Dragonbane scenario. You do it, you get it, you're done. Walk between the worlds, you go to the Island of the Dead, is in Dragonwake up north from both sides. And in the middle, you will find a little orb portal thingy. You click it and you go to a psychedelic tunnel of like purple and blue and stars and spinning and shit. And you go across and you go to the Order side or the Destra side. That completes the quest. This one is about killing some demons and stuff. You'll find them through the PQ series you have to do, or in the Isle of the Dead in the PQs. I think Sailing the Inner Sea is about doing three PQs in the Isle of the Dead. You can do any 3 public quests, or you can even do 3 times the same. Doesn't matter. Then this is a quest everybody does, is a series of PQs. It basically starts at tier 1, takes you to tier 2, tier 3, and you do quests, public quests throughout it. You can solo all of them because the level 9 to level 20 or whatever. When you get to the first basic influence point, you have to pick one of the 3 professions. You pick this, and then you do some other quests. Now, there are 3 professions. Profession number 1 is about smelting ore. Okay? Profession number 2 is making gems. And profession number 3 is making talismans. It's specific professions for the event. You don't need to level them up. You instantly have them. And basically what it does, it gives you the ability to trade your resources for other resources on the vendor. That's how you do the whole crafting thing. You give them something, they give you something. You give them unrefined ore, they give you a thingy, you click it, you get refined ore. That's simple. However, you need the ore 100%, and you also need the talisman, the gem. You don't need the talisman one. The talisman one on the rings only lasts 60 days, so you don't need it for crafting them. And here is the trick thing. You need to pay attention. Your character can only have 1 profession. So in order to craft the ring, you either need to run 2 characters all the way down to basic and pick 2 professions. The one that does the ore and one that does the gems. So you can trade between your characters, log in, log out, email, whatever. Make the mats you need and then go and buy the ring with the mats. Or you're in a guild, you ask your friend to do it. So you need 2 professions, therefore 2 characters. If you are very competitive and you want to have the talisman slot as well, then you need 3 professions. And I repeat, the talisman slot goes away after 60 days. So the ring will be after 60 days with no talisman slot. This one is the event one. It goes on top on your character up here for 60 days. And the last one is the cloak for the event. Order and Destra, you will find the corresponding trading vendors for your profession. It's in different quarters as it is this one. This guy will give you quests, because in order to craft you need tools. You need something like these tools or refining tools, which you get about 20 or 30. So every time you melt 1 metal down, you lose 1 tool. So the quest is kill 150 demons and mine. In the PvP lakes, you will find mining spots. You right click and you get. Be careful. They're hard to find. They respawn every 10 to 15 seconds or something like that. and you just right click. You don't need anything else, but you have to make sure it is the right one for your profession. My profession needs ore reach deposit. The gem one needs gem reach deposit. The other one, I don't know. And when you kill players or things in the Isle of the Dead, you get these boxes. Okay, these ones are for the shards, which make the talisman, which we said is not necessary to make the ring. This one is the gemstone ore, which determines if it's going to be topaz or ruby. We have different stats, and this one determines what ring you get. You get iron, silver, gold. We'll see what else. You open them up, you get random shit. Okay, and then you refine them into average, quality, superior, and pure bar. These are the 4 qualities. So you have to make 4 rings basically. You make the first one, then you get more mats. You give the first ring and the mats. You get the second one, then you give the second ring and the next level of mats. You get the third one, then you give the third ring and the pure iron, whatever it is you're making. You get the 4th one. So there is a scaling on different vendors. The refining process, you go and find this NPC when people are not sitting on top of them like dum-dums as always. And if you have the corresponding ore, let's say silver ore, you right click, you give him the ore, he gives you this, goes in your inventory, you right click it, and then from that you get the refined version as a bar. Now be careful here. Here's tip number 4 or whatever it is. Silver, 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 gold. Okay, this goes down the list, same thing. So it's not that they have all the level 1s together. They have 1 to level 5 for the silver, 1 to level 5 for the gold, like in stacks. So be careful, because this one requires superior silver bar, this one requires quality, this one requires average, this is the unrefined. So be careful, because otherwise you're going to be converting your lower level into higher level. And remember, you win all of them. Also, when you do unrefined silver ore into a bar, you don't get the average. So you don't go from nothing to green, okay? It's random. This is why you'll see here that I have these. I'm only be doing unrefined, but it's random what you get. Okay, so as you do the first level, you might get enough to get your ring through. Or if not, and you get spare ones, then you use the other ones to level them up. You know what I mean? So if I get the first one and I have another 10 bars left, I can convert them to the next one, and you know, you do something like that. So be careful what you're buying here. Once you... Oop, hold on a second, I didn't see that one.
What do you need?
Hold on a second, what is this? Because I never scrolled that far back. Oh. Ah, there you go. You can give 10 average copper bars and you can get the next level. There you go. There has the conversion here as well. Okay. You can do it directly there. And then this is the ventures here, which I have to admit I'm a little bit confused with this. But basically they are in level, so you go from here to here to here to here. So I suppose that's green, blue, purple, and then red. Yeah, that's the ones, right? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You take them in order, and you get the rings here. So as you can see, the first ring requires 20. This is a copper ring. Requires 20 copper bars and then 10 onyx gems. Alright, depending what you're getting, you're going to need sapphire, or you're going to need silver, or platinum, whatever. And the list goes down and up. It's a lot of different things. So you got to come here, and you want to check what they give you. So the best way to do this is actually check, not the first vendor, but check the final Annulus ring. That's the one you really want to be getting. And these ones basically give you 2 stats, wounds and intelligence in this case, because I randomly clicked it. And then spiritual resistances and magical critical. So this is a very good one for DPS Shaman, Sork, you know, Bright Wizard, stuff like that. And that's the silver. If you check the iron, for example, okay, if we find an iron somewhere, just show you iron. The iron one also gives armor. Oh, thanks for the sub, Heggy, appreciate it. It gives you also armor, so they have different things. The other thing which is different, and you guys need to look into it a little bit before you make your choice, is that the different like onyx to sapphire, right? Although they're all platinum, right, they give you different resistances sometimes. Like some of them will give you range critical, melee critical, depending on what they are, but some of them give you different resistances. So one could give you 60, 60, 90. The other could be 90, 60, 60. Check the numbers. Because, for example, if I was playing my Angel Woods Arrow by heart, I would pick the one that gives me high spirit resistance. That's the one I'm lacking on him. Because I'm maxed out on elemental. I'm maxed out on corporeal. I needed that one. So check those. Well, if you're just starting back in, Jason, no, I don't think this is for a new player. However, if you are playing the game, okay, if you are playing the game and you're doing PvP, you will get the resources anyways, and the PQs actually will boost your level anyways. What you can do, you can have down here, right, for the low levels that would like to spend some time doing the event, the PQs, and killing people to get mats. There's also these little guys down here, and they give you. See, this is just like one material or two. This is for a level 11 or a level 21. So if you wanted just to, you know, you're gonna kill people in tier 1, get the mats, you want to get the profession, just it takes like 45 minutes to an hour to get all the quests done. That will also give you XP while you're leveling. And then you can get a mini ring, right? To have it if you want to participate, kind of thing. You know, there's the lower level as well. Also, the rings are tradable until, I don't know if it's permanent, or but at least until you equip them, they are. Thing is, if he has Fixer doesn't have his rings, and I don't think Fixer will ever have his rings, because we don't play Fixer, and for a solo player is a lot of work to do, to get the rings. This is kind of like more of a grouping. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I have all my rings. Yeah, I have it. That's all the rings I need. One ring to rule me. That's all she needed. One ring to rule me. I mean, to be honest, I did start with Fixer a little bit, but you just need a group to farm this effectively. Yeah. Now for Fixer the character, if I finish the Shaman here and there's time left, I'll give it a try and see if I can get some. Or I will try and make, because I have a lot of mats on Fixer, which I never had the time to make potions. I might just make a lot of potions on him. Put him on the auction house and buy one. No, I don't have enough mats yet. Actually, since we're here, I might as well empty up my my inventory, since we're gonna go farm some. So let's see what we get with these. Alright, so for the gems you got absolutely fuck all, because we need green ones. For ore, oh, we got 2 iron, which is not great, but we got 10 platinum, which is pretty good. The rest go in the bank. We'll see if somebody needs those in the guild, or maybe we can trade at some point if with someone. Because someone might need ruby that I don't need, and they can give me emeralds that I need. Emeralds, put that one there. There we go. These ones, I opened this by accident, but this we don't open because we don't really need. As you can see, PvE provides like a shitloads of shards. Don't need that scalp, put it somewhere. So for the healing set, I need emeralds and I need iron, which is not doing great. We only have 5 iron and 5 platinum. So we need a platinum emerald and an iron emerald. These are the 2 main ones I need. After that, I don't remember. We need something for the DPS 2 more, but if we can get the healing ones. I mean, my main, if you like call it this, my main on that is going to be the Shaman anyway, so he can stay here. Let's see, do the guys need a healer or should I go with the DPS? If you go PvP, you get mainly gemstones and ore, the two things you need for crafting, okay? But you need to be killing people. If you're killing people and a lot of people on PvP, like the Lions are doing and ganking people, yeah, it's very fast. If you are not killing people, then PvE is better. You get like a billion shards you're gonna throw away, but you eventually get that. So the other thing, Hecky, is that the grind with the PvE is intense. No joke, is intense. Not that it's difficult. You can trade them if people want them, but nobody wants them because you're gonna make one talisman that for your rings, one talisman, which lasts 60 days, then it's gone. So no one really wants those. But you can sell everything else. There's people already made 2,000, 3,000, 5,000 gold. People are really buying shards. I think that's if I didn't stop for a year and was still on Fixer, I'd probably have like 10k by now. So I would just say, okay, I'll do some PvE, I'll do some PvP, buy. You know what I mean? Make my rings, call it a day. This is why I liked Fixer. Yeah, but if you wanted just a talisman, I mean, you kill like 20 mobs and you finish. You get enough to do that. It's not a big problem. But that's why I liked Fixer. I liked Fixer, my NG, because I was playing for years and you had everything. We missed one or two auction. Yeah, you can buy from the auction house, yeah. It's not a problem if you have money, yeah. Or if you don't want to do anything, like people sell the rings for like 4,000 gold, so you don't even have to do the event if you don't want to. The only reason to do the whole event, not the farming bit, the whole event, is to get the cape. This event is once a year. So, but Fixer, you know, I was playing for so many years, about 11 years or so, maybe 10, and it has everything. That's why I like to have everything in one character. This whole thing about, oh, I'm gonna get the rings to the shaman, next year I'm gonna get the rings to that, it's kind of bores me, really. Just want to have one character and have everything. And the first time this event happened, I wasn't playing. I took a year off. Nah, really. I haven't looked on the forums. Maybe somebody put something, but I don't. In game, you can't really check shit. And this is kind of like recently. I've been really debating whether I made the right call to. Where the fuck am I going up there? If I did the right call to move to Destro. Because I kind of, you know, kind of miss the little guy. My inventories, my conveniences, my turrets. It's, I don't know. But it's a lot of fun when the guild is around and stuff. It's a lot of fun. And that's not us. Yeah, that's us. It's no, when it comes to the engineer stuff, dude, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Yeah, we got a lot of people here today. And they have a tank up there, and they're trying to steal our shit. It's a bit of a mess here. But damage-wise, they can't do shit to us because I have very fast burst. Yeah, it does take a while, doesn't it? People have been complaining about that it takes a long time to download, like a couple of hours, 4 or 5 hours or whatever it was. Alright, we'll go 1 box of gemstone and 1 box of ore and 1 charge. Oh, okay, so I think he got dark, like, you know, it took forever. I thought it was that kind of phrase. But yeah, this farming, I know for most, I would say for everyone, it's kind of boring, but unfortunately it's kind of like a necessary evil in this. That was some unfortunate deaths over there. Do a little bit of butchering, get some extra resources, some extra money. Slow progress though. Yeah, you can find one on eBay if you want Malmar, or Vinted. You can try Vinted. Why? Why was Hellgate London such a bad game for you? Oh, gotta hear this. Ooh, almost full. Reminds me, hold on, let me jump on Discord. This guy's on Discord. Why are we not chatting with him a little bit? Hello. Hello, Super Farmer. Oh, you can't. You can't. Yeah, if you have mobs on you, just run to us. IOE will pull them off you. We're getting better. I'll take you up on that. I just need to check what I need. Yeah, I know, but maybe I can make one for the Black Orc as well. So I'll check what he needs. Well, I don't have a choice. I mean, the shaman doesn't have something else. No, I haven't checked yet. Barlock! Well, I've never left. I mean, I may stop playing Warhammer a little bit, but I've never left. As a streamer, I was always around. How you doing, Bullrock? How's things? Wake up! You should have said. Oh, we tried to do some PvP, but we're just getting farmed. There's no one out there. There's fucking 10 lions in a warband jumping. Well, they can jump other people, not me. I'll let him know. Thank you, Balrog. Thanks for that compliment. Yeah, as I said a bit earlier, we will be playing Commandos Origin and Eric Holm at some point. I've already have them on my computer, I've already installed them. And I was planning for this week, but the event is only 2 weeks, so if we get the rings here and maybe try to get Fixer a ring as well on order side, then we'll do it. So I want to focus on the event because it's only 2 weeks, and after that we'll start rotating those games in there as well. In the meantime, I need to focus on this. And Sunday we're probably going to stream and probably going to do like a 12 plus hours Warhammer farming shit. We do have mats on other colors than silver and iron and platinum that I was originally planning to get. I will consider the fact that although those may be like beast, we might go for one of the other materials. If they're as good, you know what I mean? If we don't have all the mats, whatever. But we will see. Because before I craft anything, I may be converting things, but before we craft something, I want to talk with 2 or 3 guys that will be farming together and see where they are, what they have, because these guys play a little bit more than I do. And we'll see if we can get some stuff from them. If not, I'll just buy off the auction house. We should have enough money. Bring them to my pet. Bring them to my pet. Hey, Pesor, if I have quit Corpine. Oh yes. Oh yes. I am still looking at the patch notes briefly. I'm still checking what they're doing, but I am not actively doing stuff on Corpine anymore because they're just taking the piss. Now, the last thing that they brought out this PvP full loot PvP island, and then they converted it to a non-PvP full loot island, and now they bring out the arena and the classes are not out yet. Like, I really don't know what they're thinking about this. I have what? I have to spec for that. But we got a Zealot, you don't really... Also, the Shaman gives a lot of AP. No Rest for the Wicked? We finished that one when it first came out, and the update as well. We finished that. We played it on stream, that's it. Manson's and Memory this week? Oh, I don't know about... No, I don't think... I don't know. That's a little bit of a hard question because we have an event here won't last 2 weeks and it's only once a year. I'm trying to get some stuff for my characters and you need a lot of materials, so I don't want to miss even one day. No Rest for the Wicked is a brilliant game. If they could pump more content into it, I'll just be playing that a lot more, to be honest. It's a great game. I mean, how you level up the city, the skills, the environment, the story. I mean, there's another chapter coming, of course. We left in a very nice spot. We're just kind of like down the fucking undercity of the ancients and whatever. And it's just really good. I just miss between the first time it was released to this last expansion they did. I really was looking forward to those regeneration builds. You know how much I like to be tanky regeneration, passive stuff and things. But no, if you haven't played No Rest for the Wicked, it's definitely something you need to do. Oh, I have it, Garth. I have it. It gets stuck. It gets stuck. That's what I do. I press F, but then I have to keep pressing the loop one as well. It gets stuck because of spamming it. I don't click the corpses. It's just it gets stuck. Unfortunately. You never know. So you're giving iron for gold? Ah, okay. $164. Oh, the shaman one says 164 on it. I'm not getting shit. And my roll's really bad. Anyways, you kill this. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. I'll park here next to the chamois. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. Borderlark, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the support. Did I miss it? No, I'm actually on time. Okay. Thank you. Really appreciate the support, man. Back into the grind. Funny thing is, if we're still around healthy and still playing the game and the game is around and that, next year we'll be doing exactly the same thing. We got too many tunes. So we got 7, 4, and 30. We're really getting this, but we're not getting this enough. freaking drops, man. What the hell? Oh, we got one gem. Oh yeah, what happened yesterday? Can you tell me like a little summary, because I wasn't here? Oh, let the healers loot. We get something, we get something. Yeah, just stop on top of me, because my spells are like on top of me, really. Yeah, when you come down, I'm trying to stop and do AoE, and you keep moving, and you move a little bit. I stun them for you. Yeah, I run around, and then when I have a lot, I use a landmine to stun them, so they don't take a lot of damage, and then we can reposition them. Ooh, 11. Ooh, nice. 511. Okay, we're getting some stuff. It doesn't show on my it doesn't show on my loot thing for rolling because I have it on automatic. Now I'm gonna pull the bottom ones. Alright, the other ones are coming, don't move, they're coming. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab the top ones, yeah? I got a box. Oh yeah, go to envelopes. Butchering can be fun. I'm gonna bring the bottom ones. Lane Vec, thanks man, appreciate it. Nice to see you again. Nice to have you back on the stream. I hope to see you again. Like I said, we'll be doing more stuff. And it's also a good opportunity to remind people that if you're new to Warhammer Online, the one we're playing right now, check out fixitv.live. I'm updating everything to 2025 slowly, but we already have some information, especially for the new players that started there. There's more stuff to come, of course, but if you're new, check it out. It might give you a little bit of a hand, since we know that the game is old and it's not very new player friendly. So I'm working as fast as I can. This week, unfortunately, I'm only going to work Thursday, Friday, and the weekend on that. Today and the next 2 days I'm kind of extremely busy. But I'm hoping that by the end of the month we should finish all the main stuff, and then that will leave just builds. So I'm hoping during August we'll have 1 build a day or maybe 2 builds a day coming out on the website for all the classes. We found some people, Entropy and Chaos, Rising Chaos here, the guilds, and some other people, Ucho. They have a lot of nice resources, very good, so we're gonna use them since they're public, and we're gonna put them everything in a nice place. And that's the whole point. That was the whole idea of my website, actually, to try and gather everything into a nice place people can navigate easier, find things easier, instead of having to every time they need something go to the wiki, go to the forums, go to another website, go to another website. I'm trying to do the search for us and put them all in one site. And then things will be a little bit easier for everyone. But it's kind of like a one-man show, and it's a lot of information. So bear with me, and we'll get there. Going bottom. Am I lagging or no? That can't be okay. Man, this thing with the mag has been so quiet as a mount. It drives me crazy. Like, am I lagging? Something not happening? What the fuck is this dude? Who's this dude? This has some nice Warhammer fashion, this dude. Yeah. Good fashion hammer. Nice, I like. Nice. Ah, looks like it's going for beast stuff. Onslaught, yeah, beast, and beast. Beast. That's why I've asked you, like, who the fuck is this dude? Yeah, man, but some people just don't have people to farm with, you know? What did you say? Oh. Oh, I didn't check. I'm just generally speaking, not for him. I was generally speaking. Yeah, but I'm not talking about him. I was talking generally. Somebody may not have people and trying to do because his character is a sork. That's what I was saying. Not this specific person. Like I am, for example, like a fixer and order. I don't have a guild. I don't have anybody to do it, so I'm doing everything solo. Oh no, I'm just saying another example, like on order I don't have a guild, don't have a so if I'm gonna do this, I have to bring Fixer and do it alone. Whether he can or not is irrelevant. Yeah, and they all kick me. Because I'm streaming. You think I haven't been in guilds? I've been on the 7th, I've been on Thundercats, I've been on Oath Keepers, I've been in many, in 11 years, many streams, many guilds. No. I didn't go to business on for specific reasons. But no, but I've been to many guilds and everybody's like, yeah, we don't care if you stream, it's all good and that. And as soon as I get ganked a couple of times, like, yeah, you gotta put delay, you gotta stop streaming. I'm like, okay, thank you, bye. Maybe people log off here, they come in, it's kind of crazy. Really crazy, people log off and come in and go left and go right. try pick bottom. Oh god, let's hope we can do the rings, man. I'm gonna have to have another look on the rings because we have resources from different colors. Right? I don't know. I don't know if like going for the iron, which is the one I'm liking the most. It gives you 164 armor. At least I remember 164 of it. The guy here from the guild says 120. Either way, 160 is... it's like one gem, basically. So if I can get maybe better resistances, that might be better, so I can use a different color. I don't know. Well, you know how much I like tanky stuff, so we'll see if we can do that. After the weekend, you know what? I'm losing track of which ones I'm telling you, which ones I'm not telling you. But did we talk about the water one? That we cannot wash our cars with a hose anymore, or your windows, or your yards. No? Yeah, that's a new one there for you. You're not allowed to use a hose to wash your yard or your windows in the house, even if they're tall, or you wash your car in your yard, anything like that. So you have to take it to, if you can't do that, then you're gonna have to take it to a proper washing thingy. Which kind of sucks. Or you can put water in a bucket and the soap and, you know, just do it like that and dry it off or whatever. I don't know what the thinking is. Oh, and there's another consideration now that because we are a vacation country, apparently. Hi General, how you doing? If I am tired of the NG, no, I'm not tired of the NG at all. I love the NG. I think I will always love the NG. I'm playing Destro because I found a guild. Basically, these guys were on order, break watch, so they move over to Destro. And I'm not tired of the NG, just don't like the changes they did on the NG, so I was having a hard time adjusting to the way the NG is today to what NG I was playing. Especially after coming back after a year of a break that I took. And I was trying out my my warrior priest, and I was thinking to join their guild. So I saw them, let's say Monday, and Tuesday I was going to ask them, and they moved to Destro. So I'm like, okay, I don't have a guild and whatever. These guys, they don't have a problem me joining the guild. So I jumped over, and my main is a shaman healer, and I'm also now going to level a black orc. He's level 18. But I've always had characters on Destro. I've been playing for about 3-4 weeks, I think. Destro shaman is already 40. Black orc I'm still leveling. My magus was always here. We made him years ago. Still 40-76. So yeah, I'm sticking on Destro now. So my streams now is shaman, black orc, and, you know, just Destro side with the guild warbands, stuff like that. Kind of happy I found a guild. We can do a lot more stuff. So at the moment, just trying to farm mats for myself and for the guild, of course, to make the things, the rings. I don't think Destro's most stylish. I mean, I really, you know me. You ask me what's the most beautiful class, I'll still tell you is engineer. The most fun class is still shaman. I've always said that. Shaman is the most fun class ever. The fuck am I doing?
Speak.
Καλά στο παιδί. Το βελίσκο είναι καλύτερο από πολλά. Καλά. Είναι φαν, έχω Squiggy βελί. Είναι φαν, αλλά δεν είναι σαν μάνος, φίλε, δεν είναι. Black Orc ανεβάζω, 18 είναι, αλλά λόγω του event έφαγε πάυση εργασιών. Σύντομα. Oh, that was a good pull. Are we gonna get any shit today or what? I'm not getting enough. We're not getting enough. Man, we're not getting enough. We could be getting enough. It just doesn't feel enough to me. You know what I mean? Because I need stuff now. I want to melt them down. I want to make the rings. I want to be done with it, and I want to go into something else. Make another ring for another character or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. Am I add-on on or not? Fuck, I don't have guard list on. Oh. 9/11, I'm stuck on 9/11. and now we added one more person to the party. My chances are getting worse. Hello. Ah, finally. I did a little bit a couple of years back, streaming it briefly. Κοίταξε, σε γενικές γραμμές, ναι, δεν είναι τόσο καλό όσο το PvP, αλλά να, 10-11 ρίχνει. Απλά ρίχνει πάρα πολλά από αυτά τα shards, τα οποία τα πετάω, έχω 800 ξέρω. Αλλά είναι πιο καλό να κάνεις αυτό από το PvP, από τη στιγμή που τώρα οι Order έχουν κατακλείσει τα πάντα με τα Hololions και τα λοιπά και μόνο πεθαίνεις. Η εναλλακτική είναι αυτή, ας πούμε, άμα θες. Αλλά θέλει ένα γκρουπάκι να μαζεύεις δεκάδες τα μόζα. Αν πας τώρα μόνος σου, ξέρω εγώ, ένα 5-5, θα είσαι εδώ μέχρι τη Δευτέρα παρουσία, δεν το συζητώ. Επίσης και εγώ από ό,τι βλέπεις δεν παίρνω πολλά, γιατί είμαστε τώρα 6 άτομα. Δηλαδή πέφτουν κάθε τρίτο pool που κάνουμε όλο αυτό που το μαζεύουμε εδώ και κάνουμε 3 φορές αυτό, πέφτουν 3-4-5 κουτιά και πάει στους 6, ξέρεις. Αλλά το θέμα είναι ότι τα φαρμάρουμε τάκα-τάκα. Και εντάξει, κάτι κάνεις. Γιατί πήγα μια μισή ώρα τώρα στο PvP με Pug Warband και δεν πήρα τίποτα, γιατί μόνο πεθαίναμε. Τίποτα, σου λέω τίποτα. Και φυσικά εκεί κάθε φορά που πεθαίνει κάποιος και ρίχνει ένα κουτί, ρολάρεις με 24 άτομα. Το PvE ρίχνει αυτά που είναι για τα τάλισμα, τις μαλακίες. Το PvP ρίχνει τα άλλα. Σε αναλογία, έτσι. Απλά εντάξει, εδώ γίνεται αυτό το πράγμα, ότι πέφτουν πολλά περισσότερα από αυτά. Αλλά δεν μας ενοχλεί κανένας, είμαστε με τον guild, το φαρμάρουμε. Τώρα, αν κάνουμε και κάνα warband μετά και παίρνουμε kills και ξέρεις, έχεις ξέρω εγώ ένα 12 και σκοτώνεις 18 άτομα τη φορά, εντάξει, εκεί τα rolls τώρα θα γίνει της πουτάνας, έτσι, θα φτιαχτούμε, ας πούμε, δεν το συζητώ. Το βασικό ερώτημα είναι ποιος το λέει στη γυναίκα μου ότι θα κάτσω κάμια ώρα παραπάνω. Μήπως να της το πεις εσύ. Λέω εγώ τώρα. Γιατί είναι θέμα. Ναι, αυτό θα κάνουμε, αλλά να σου πω κάτι, επειδή έχω μάθει να παίζω και μόνος μου, κάτσε πρώτα να έχω εγώ αυτά που θέλω για μένα και μετά βλέπουμε. Γιατί αυτός εδώ, ας πούμε, τώρα που φαρμάρω εδώ πέρα δεν έχει profession. Και ξέρεις ποια είναι η μεγαλύτερη μαλακία, έτσι, και θα τα πάρει κρανίο, ότι σήμερα έχει ρεπό, ρε φίλε. Έχει ρεπό, ρε. κάποια στιγμή, παιδιά, θα τελειώσει και αυτό. Μέχρι 4 Αυγούστου είναι αυτό, έτσι. Λέμε το Ajax. Μετά. Okay, we're full. I'm trying to, I'll let the other guys loot now. Or actually I could go empty up a little bit. Hey, hi, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm going to empty my bags, obviously. Empty my bags. Pathway back to the trader.
Hail. I have many fine goods.
I crashed. Warband.
What can I do for you?
So since we're here, might as well have a little look here. So silver would be good for the DPS shaman. Ah, so the healing crit, we can also get silver. Silver, toughness. Man, I would like to buy all of this. Any other plans playing that? Not really, not at the moment. At the moment, it's this because it's an event. But after that, I've mentioned we're gonna start playing when we're done with this. We're gonna start playing Commander's Origin and what's the other one? Eric Holm. So gold. Okay, gold. What is platinum? Copper. So the difference here is just the different. Okay. So I can make a copper one instead of an iron one. Sapphire seems more balanced, the 60-60-60. Well, other ones have 90-46-46. Okay, so I think I might go for a more balanced version of this. That's the one I wanted to do. The platinum one, because the 60-60-60, but we can get some stuff. Yeah, iron is 164 armor. Right, I gotta check what I have on the shaman who's doing all this shit, and then I have to find someone that can make gems for me. Oh fuck, I forgot, didn't empty everything. Body, did you get a profession yet?
Let us bargain.
Oh, the dinner. They had to help me get off the fucking table. I eat a lot, dude. Let's give you... No. I eat a lot.
A fine purchase.
Brother, I eat a lot. No, I eat a lot. Like, my lunch... Well, my lunch is 2 extra large pizzas. That's my lunch. Or I have an entire... Yeah? Yeah, in the States, yes. But I'm having like 2 pizzas with 12 slices each. That's my lunch. Like, yesterday I had 2 steaks, 1 salad, 1 kilo of bread, half a kilo of ice cream, half a watermelon, and all the other stuff that I have in the morning, basically, because I eat all day, so. No, I'm on a carnivore diet. I only eat meat. Yeah, it's my cheat day. It's my... No, I give that as an example because people don't understand how much I eat. I eat a lot. I know. I keep an eye on that stuff. Like, you guys don't even have fucking bread. You have cake for bread? Yeah, I'll make my own for the family too. Time to get into cooking stuff. Give me a second. Who said that the homemade doesn't last as long? Okay. Listen to me for a second. Make it, okay, as much as you want. let it cool down properly, like 100% cool down, okay? Then put it in a bag and put it in the freezer. Take it out like, I don't know, an hour before you eat or whatever, and warm it up in the oven. Not the microwave, the oven, at like 50, 60 degrees, and you have fresh bread every time you eat. So why the fuck I'm outside the group and I'm dead? Oh, because I crashed, you bastards. You didn't re-invite me. Right, like, what the fuck are you? Invite me! Res me! Jesus. Hey, what's wrong with the sturdy bread, man? Sorry, the conversation is about European food and American food, and basically bread, not just food, but bread. And for those that don't know, American bread cannot be imported in Europe because it has too much sugar. So in Europe, it's not classified as a bread, it's classified as cake, something sweet. So they're just kind of like taking the piece between us for the bread. Some families make their own, you know, proper bread, but they call it bread. Professor, you have a very good point, my friend. You have a very good point. I cannot find anything wrong with what you just said. You are 100% certain. Yeah, there's no American food. True. That actually. You do have a very good point to that. I don't know if they actually made, though, because I don't know all the recipes, of course, but... Professor, is there any chance they might have made something after they declared independent? Like they came up with their own kind of food? Example, I don't know, just an example, like the hot dog, is that an American thing, like their own creation? Because it's kind of very simplistic. I'm pretty sure they could have done it on their own. Yes, yes. You get one, it counts for both quests. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know. I just want to give an example. Like maybe, you know, that thing that came to me in mind for like Americans, to say that maybe after they declared their independence, maybe they made some food, but oh, the salt. Yeah, okay, I suppose. Which ones? To your crafter. It's across the NPC that gives the quest, the main ones, across. To the right or to the left, wherever your craft is. Yeah, Hamburg. Yeah, that one. That one I know. Learned that years ago. I have to look into it now. I'm kind of interested because I like food. I mean, I know we say a lot of things sometimes on stream, and we don't do half of it. But real life is really kind of a bitch. But I'm starting to itch to do things we used to do. You know what I mean? I kind of like wanna do another cooking stream at some point, but I gotta come up with something I haven't done though. But it's a lot of setup: the cameras, the kitchen, the recipes. I gotta download add-ons to record the cameras, to make videos. Fucking hassle that is. I need to win the lottery. Have some people do that shit for me. Oh, I do know one thing they have invented. They have invented... There's this... that could be French though, because it's kind of like cake stuff. I know for a fact that they have invented the donut hole. Unless I was misinformed. Yes, they have invented the donut holes. Oh my god, I got a gemstone ore. Have we got any more in between or... No, it's very slow. Hold on a second. I'm gonna AFK for a second because my wife is back. Gotta talk to her for a second. Hey! How you doing? How's the farming going? You're fine? Good. Good. Good to hear it, man. It's good to be fine. Let's see what's fine. And those stupid shards. I don't want any more shards. Give me metal, give me gems, give me some shit. Sometimes back to footstep. Yeah, I do want to do some cooking stuff again, but it's fucking difficult. I mean, not the cooking part. I love the cooking part. You know this. It's difficult to run 40 meters of cables, put the cameras up, you know, and those cameras we have, which is like webcams. They're not really doing a lot of justice to the food, you know what I mean? Especially when I'm trying to make a little video afterwards and stuff like that. And then you have the wife as well. She doesn't like having all these cables running through the kitchen, you know, from my office here, through the corridor, into the kitchen, under the table, over the vents, behind in front of the window, and then they go up to the extractor fan. It's a mess. I need to, I wouldn't mind just, you know, doing it more regularly. I don't have a problem with that, but I would have to make a new kitchen, like a new kitchen specifically for that, you know what I mean? I don't have Wi-Fi cameras, dude. I have normal cameras. They have to be connected to this computer. I don't have Wi-Fi cameras. And if you're gonna get like DSLR Wi-Fi cameras that have good quality and stuff, you know how much money that is? For a stream that probably gonna get five people watching it and 2 views on the YouTube. Nah. I mean, you gotta make the money to spend the money. I can't just spend the money. Not anymore anyways. Yeah, a DSLR camera, you know, if you want to get a like top of the line now, you're looking at least 2,000 each. If you're looking to buy something used on eBay or something like that, you can go all the way down to 300. And that, I don't know if that's going to include the lens. Usually they go, you know, they go without the lens a lot of times. But if you're going to get like a 2025 model, like some streamers that put their what camera they're using, whatever, on, you know, the specs below, most of their cameras is like 1,200, 2,000, stuff like that. So imagine if you want to get like 4 of those just for the kitchen, plus one here, 5. So I need about 10 grand to say that I'm gonna buy some like top-notch stuff to last for years. But, you know, that means I have to win the lottery and then get the camera to build a new house with a specific kitchen. Although, you know, I'm not a professional chef just doing this for fun, but... Cooking is fun. I'm looting as well, but the problem with me is that I'm also butchering at the same time, so it's kind of struggle. Yeah, it is an option to live in the country, but you need money for that. I can't really easily go get a job in a different country. of a bug. Everything's getting a little bit buggy these days. No, I know I can get a job somewhere else, but there's a lot of other issues in between hacking. If it was just me alone, I would have been gone. I would have been gone. But unfortunately, real life obligations, wife, you know, stuff like that. Anyways, that's a topic for another day. Oh my god. Sorry, I mean the guys are farming. We're farming, but I got so many things popping up. Ah, that's why my Discord is all red. Too many. Ah, we're here. HP. No, I mean, if you're talking about the gear stuff, yeah, in the website, yeah, I checked it out. Yeah, it was just me because I wrote everything. When I kind of write, I prefer to write everything in one go because my mind is set on that stuff. So pretty much I wrote everything going down in a Word document, and I just grabbed a bit extra from the next class. So I fixed the website on the RVR roles, yeah. Unless it's something else I've missed somewhere else. But if someone goes through my website for the Warhammer stuff and you find something wrong, something double posted, something, you know, which of stuff is in, I don't know, more other stuff or whatever, just let me know. Because I write them all in one line going down, and then when I copy paste them, sometimes I'm tired and I kind of like add stuff that should be there. So any feedback is always welcomed. Yeah, I should finish the dungeons by the end of this week, and next week we'll finish all the gear for all the classes because we're missing order at the moment. And then I'll do scenarios, and when they're done, I'll start on the builds. So in theory, in August, if everything goes well, I should be able to start getting out in the proper format the builds, like one a day or something. Good. Yeah. Well, you don't really need builds for a while, or that gear. You're still gonna be leveling by the time. So hopefully by the time you hit 40 and you're gonna start looking at pre-beast and beast gear and stuff like that, all that should be done by then. I think that the one thing you're probably gonna need to start with would be, depending what side you guys are gonna go, just the guides for like the level 15 dungeons a little bit, and of course this first section with how you make characters, stuff like that. I will write at some point, hopefully Saturday, I think I might have time. I will add another post on the modding section about the settings that I just like in the game. I wanna write this weekend. Spend a little bit of time in one of my mornings to get all the photos from the game, whatnot, and just write a list, because a lot of people have this problem. And I think it's very simple settings to put, you know, just change the font or something like that. Yeah, I think those stuff we've done them. Pretty much the pages you mentioned, they are correct. They just had some extra on the bottom. Because, like I said, I went down and then grabbed more from the next class. But, yeah, I think that stuff is done now. What lags? Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. Because it has to check all the time. Find something. Are you gonna go lore-wise, like you want a Warhammer name, or because I mean you can definitely get some nice Japanese names. Just do a scenario. Yeah, for the tools, that's what I mean. I mean, I don't get tools with this, I just brought extra DPS. I need to be my shaman to get the tools. Yeah, you know. Just an idea on the table kind of thing. Why don't you try one of those MMORPG name generators? Yeah, maybe not to copy the name per se 100%, but it might give you an idea of, you know, a name that sounds okay. You can modify it a little bit. That's going to generate some names for you. I mean, those things existed for years online for those people that do D&D, you know, and they're looking for names for like characters in the new D&D they're designing and stuff like that. What I'm saying is I'm not looking for I'm not saying about like use AI. I know you don't fancy them very much, but those generators have been around with names. I'll give you an idea or a direction to something sounding very orcish. It's not a bad direction to go. Oh fuck, I forgot to see with all this chat, I forgot to sign up for the warband later. God, I love how I can channel and loot and butcher at the same time. It's kind of great. Well, I think we have enough DPS. I think I'm gonna bring my shaman. I need tools too. No, I'm gonna switch characters because this guy doesn't have professions and we have enough DPS to kill everything. Okay, I'll bring my shaman now that has the profession. Yeah, I'm going on the top to die here. Because you guys gonna need to melt ore and stuff, and I have like maybe 250 tools. It's not gonna be enough, so I'd rather be prepared than run at the last second.
You bring news? What do you need?
Okay, we'll send those to my shaman later.
Something else.
At least we're making a little bit of money selling all that stuff, to be honest. I mean, it's not ideal, you know, but trying to see all the nice little positive things from this boring, okay, we all agree it's boring, but necessary kind of situation. We're having fun with the boys on Discord, we're making some money, we're gonna get the rings, hopefully. But I need to get this guy out because we need the tools for smelting stuff, so... Today we have DPS. I don't see why we need the 4 DPS. 3 is enough. Alright, so guild players, no. Alright, so I need the demons and then we can go and get that on the second time. Okay, let's go.
Want something, do ya? Don't you?
So you guys talking about, sorry, about the Orb of Zenith, right? The one that's inside the war camp, the orange one? Yeah, but it doesn't do shit. Somebody told me you have to finish the whole quest before you can do that, which means I have to make a ring like the first one. Yeah, I have all that. Yeah, I have all that. I have done all this. I am on like make the ring and I still can't use it. I hate crafting because I have to check out, you know, what I need and I'm not sure if this is it, and then find somebody to melt this and somebody to melt that. Good morning, Dafty. So how many tools we have? 220. Oh, that's not enough. Of course you can. What do you need to know, Dafty? A bit earlier, I did a full run about the quest and everything and this and that, so... Yeah, I'm on fixed knot. I'm coming. I'm running. Thank you. Tomorrow I'm in the main city. I have stuff to do. The next day I'm in construction yard. I suppose Thursday I can skip a day on doing work on the website. I can make a video about this, just explain it briefly. But for now, Dafty, if you have a question, just ask. Well, you first of all, start doing the quests on the event, right? From the book, down the events, find the events. Oh, don't fall down. And start doing this until you get to here. Learn a profession. Once you get here, we can talk again. Just run this down. Get the quest from the NPC. Solo rank when? Never. Never. And I know you never should say never, but never. I was against ranked since I've learned a plan to do it. It was the worst choice ever. Waste of resources, waste of everything. Ranked is an abomination in this game. Like, the worst thing ever. Because simply, let's start with the obvious thing. The game was never designed for that. You cannot have ranked anything if you don't have mirror classes. Never, 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 ever, ever. It's the worst thing ever. No, it's not. First of all, it's not even, it's not fair to be ranked because you have classification and the class are not even. Secondly, they've put too many restrictions and you can't play. Oh, you can't have 2 reigns against 2 melee and blah, 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 whatever. Third, they broke the lore even more. When the fuck have you seen an Ironbreaker guarding a chopper? It's an abomination. Unacceptable. And if it's the best thing in the game, like, who the fuck is queuing for that? Oh, we have 1 DPS. It's... you know... Leave it Destro versus Order. Why do they have to mix shit? I'm here. You can go if you want. No, ranked. Also, not all classes perform the same. So, like, if you play an Engie, for example, like, the engineer has to be specifically on the sniper thing. And before you do anything, you have to be on Discord and you have to wait for Morale 3. Otherwise, you can't do shit with it. That's not fair compared to other classes, or, you know what I mean? You need specific classes and they're not even on both sides. So you can't have rank. Mirror the classes 100% and then we can talk about it. But they want to break the lore of the game, having Destro guarding Order, Order guarding Destro, put limitations on your choices so you can't play with your friends, and... right? Do it on uneven classes. No. Ah, what? What? Ooh, where? What? Thank you. Dude, it's a warband. We all roll for the same shit. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm 1 at 125. Just so you know, it's click and drag. Ah, I'm getting the kills now. It's a trap, don't do it, it's a trap. I got 220, but I don't think they're gonna be enough. I don't need anything from that. I still, for the conversation, I still debate whether we should put talisman in these rings. I mean, they decay in 2 months. Sorry, in 1 month, right? 2 months. 60 days, 6 days, 2 months. Don't know if it's worth the hassle. What location is this? This is the Isle of the Dead. This is the event location. Well, if someone is not doing PV at all and they want the ring, probably gonna buy it. Alright, change my tactics. Five seconds. And I got my 125. We're all gonna die. Ah, you may not die if you jump off. No, you... what the f... I wanna die. No, this is the funny part. I'm trying to pull to die, right? I don't want to take the mobs. And the guys keep pulling them off me. I know, but I'm trying to just die. I'm not hitting them. Ah, there we go. That's better.
I've heard of you.
Actually, that was actually completely fucked up because I actually physically need to go back in town. I could use it with my book. Because I forgot, I thought I want to go somewhere else from here, but no, I have to go first in town because I can't pick up the ore. Because the ore for the quest you need to mine some ore, but that ore you can't mine extra. It's 100% just what you need for the quest. It's not a physical item. It's just you mine it and it goes +1 on your quest. I forgot. Who's Fields? Let's grab the tools.
Perhaps we
I can imagine the things they're going to draw afterwards.
It's a generous offer.
Because, I mean, like, I really want to see what they're going to draw afterwards, because the days they're going to like the game, they're going to design some wonderful characters and their own kind of impressions of the characters, whatnot. But there's also going to be those days they're going to be really frustrated and pissed off. And then I want to see those, like, demonic kind of drawings they're going to do. And you better send me some. Do you think? When did you say you guys gonna start playing? I would like to see if I have time to come down to Tier 1 for a little bit with you boys and girls. Next weekend? Oh, nice. I don't know about Saturday, but Sunday my wife works all day, so theoretically, if it's around this time, I should be streaming next weekend. This one and next one. So I'll be able to come down. Oh, excellent. Very good, very good. Nice. That would be great. But I've done that and I still can use the portal. No, it's alright. You finish, then I'll go. You finish, then I'll go. I mean, maximum you can get is 4, so... Get it, it's on. Get it. Oh, dude, I get it too. Because we're in the party. No shit! Evil, you need to take a little notebook and start writing all the stuff I'm teaching you. Ah, free my man, somebody else worked for me. Finally. Hit, how many more you need? That's how you're gonna look like at some point. Gotta wait for that respawn. That one is closer, damn it. I'm just reaching the Warhammer now. I'm running back. I'll try the orb again, but what pearly thing? Where did you get that? Sorry, we're talking about some... that orb is meant to teleport you to the island, so you don't have to run. But somehow I've done all the quests, but I don't have the fucking item. That's an irrelevant quest, but... Always hacking. Yeah, it's open to everybody, of course. Of course. It should have some ROR channels. I don't know, it says... I don't know, what channels we have there? So we have RR1 and RR2 for voice, and then the general one. Do you need something? Do you need something else? I just have, like, you know, 2 voice channels just in case. I don't have PvE, PvP, whatever. But if you need a specific channel, just let me know. I'll make one for you. But all these are public, you know. New World, Enshrouded, Corp, and all that. Okay. Yeah, of course you can use it. That's why we have it, for people to come into Discord. If they don't have their own or whatever, you know, use it, play with people. And not, I mean, we have some games we don't play, like we don't play Corpang anymore or New World, but if its channel is busy, you can use that one till people jump in there, you know. It's, they're all public. That's why we have the thingy. Sorry for the lagginess, I'm just switching windows on the different screens. I missed. Where the fuck am I? Because I'm. Oh, there's a new thing on the channel. Did you see it from the boss? Well, read it because I don't want to read it on stream. So. The ring event on the very top suggested. That's how I find it, anyways. I'm almost at the portal. I'm at the portal. No, sorry. It's not for the channel. Hecky, you should be here when we actually Greeks. It's the same thing. We mix English with Greek as well. But I think you're just listening to the Greeks that would be confused anyway, so. I suppose a lot of people get confused on the stream as well. They jump in and speak Greek and then switch back to English. But it's kind of easier for me to speak two languages then and communicate faster the meanings. Now I'll just empty this quickly.
I have many fine goods. Such.
Kick him off the warband. Disrupt it. Yeah, I know. Maybe people get disrupts. What is this? Run, Wolfie. We gotta go there. Well, that's my problem though. I have done all the chains and I still don't have that item. I'll double check, because... No, because like you said, complete the opportunity of an represents herself, right? I have completed that quest, and I've learned the profession as well, and then I don't have any more quests. Anyways, all supposed to just run. Oh, so you're just doing the PQs now, is it? Yeah, no, I've done them. Haven't done those. Haven't done those. I think I went a different path than that. That's why. Well, I'll tell you what. As you guys doing it, if you find the quest that gives you the item, let me know so I can check if I can pick it up or whatever. We have another week of farming, so. I have 2 unicorns. Is that making potions? Now the guys want to do the quest because there is this orb in the Warhammer, right, which teleports you straight to the island. You don't have to do the run that I do, but somehow I don't know what I've done wrong. And apparently when you finish this part, you should get it, but I don't have it, and I'm already on the next part. I already finished that. So they just need to do some questing, whatever. So I told them when they find the quest that gives them that as a reward, to let me know and see if I can, oh shit, if I can pick it up as well. What the fuck do you take so much damage in this? What the fuck? Yeah, they pounded me as well, but I lost like 7k. What the fuck? Me, I'm Vanquisher, mate. Yeah, I'm still keeping you all bastards alive. Yeah, you can. Yeah, unless you have 3 lions jumping you and then you're just fucking dead. Or 3 witch hunters. Or 3 lions and 2 witch hunters because you're a fucking healer, and on top of that you're a shaman. And they'll love you. Fucking Happy Meal. Happy Meal. Yeah, you have the big one and you have 8 peaks, which is the orc one, yeah. The orc one, I've visited once. I have to admit, it can get a little bit, confusing. I got lost so many times. That's gonna fix a little bit of my UI. There is good. Because I don't like it's too high up there. I can turn this shit off, I don't need it. It's a nice city actually. What time is it? Well, we have a warband in an hour, effectively in 45 minutes. So I'll just stick around with the guys a bit. So when we go back, I'll fly over and give you a little bit of a run around a little bit. It's actually, I need to go there because this is something that you need to know, and everybody else, just in case. So we have the main cities, which is like Aldorf and Inevitable City, and then we have Karakazak, and then we have 8 peaks for the Destro, right? The city of the orcs has a bank. That bank is a second bank, right? So you have effectively 2 banks with 3 tabs each. They're not connected, you can pull things from one to the other, but you can use what I've done myself is in the city, which is for me easier to go unless you put your return stone there. But the city has all the events, you know, quests and all that kind of stuff. So I use the big city of the dwarfs on my NG, and I have there like my cosmetics, you know, my capes and my tokens, my things, you know, anything that's cosmetic basically. I have it there, and anything I don't use very often. And then I have like potions, armor, weapons, talismans on the main city. So these are the things that I trade, I buy, and make potions or whatever. So you can use the city of the orcs or the city of the dwarfs as a storage unit, and you have 3 tabs. You have to rebuy them, you have to reopen, of course, but it's a nice little storage situation. And that's what I actually think I'm gonna go and put all the gear, because I have like from level 1 gear. Where is this one? Can't use that. Pull them. Yeah, they're not connected now. So on this now, we're just along with the right. I can kill the mobs alone in healing summon, so Like the demons we were doing. So these guys want to do this for the thing, so we're just along for the ride. Yeah, the problem is when they're inside and you pull them out. That's when the problem starts. For everybody. Evil, are you by any chance like have any tabs open watching the stream? Evil, do you have any tabs open to you watching my stream on Twitch? I'm just if you have, I'm just asking if you have one open. Okay. As I want now you're talking about the whole flying blades and stuff. I wanna let me find my bot. I'll show you something. There might be a bit of a delay before you see it, but can I do it directly on Twitch? The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, of course, Hickey. That's natural to happen, yeah. Man. I don't know what you guys say, but my chopper is 26. I've only used one button. Like, sorry, two. Slow and AoE, that loads of chopper. That's it. I've never used anything else. Yeah, loads of chopper and get to the chopper. That's the thing. I want to have a bar with just two buttons on it. Screw the people. Alright, Evil, are you watching? Okay, so keep your eyes on the bottom right of the screen. I should play in a second a little video. That's all they do, man. That's all they do. That's the whole gameplay. Ooh, that was a nice effect. Like visually, Hecky, visually, I think that the dwarf city is more impressive. On the top when you land with the helicopters and everything, the dwarf feels okay. But once you go down in the holes and you have the big, like, what are they called, with the magma falling down and the big rooms and stuff, the orc one looks a little bit, you know, it has like truss and nurglings and sludge and rivers and dirt because it's dug out. It's not properly with walls and stuff, and it just feels a bit more scruffy. Scruffy, I think that's the right word. But then again, it's an orc city. I suppose if are we going across or? Oh, I've never been up here. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I don't have these quests. Can you share these? I don't have this quest.
What do you seek?
He's not talking to me. I have. Oh, he's not talking to me. Oh. Hold on a second. I have it. Opportunity presents itself. Participate in the Trial by Fire PQ and participate in Gieran's Embrace PQ. The fuck is this one? They are in Avalorn. Dude, I haven't done the quest. I already have the mount, right? But I have finished the complete the opportunity in the main log. So I've done the event. Complete the introduction of opportunity presents itself. So I've done the introduction, haven't finished the rest of it. Okay. It's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. After Warhammer, it'll be 11 o'clock for me, man. I'll do it myself tomorrow. Tomorrow, the day after. That's why I got confused, because if you look on my book, it's done, but the quest apparently has more stuff. Why did they give you the unlock? Okay, I'll get it done. Alright, so I gotta do this two in Avalorn, which, how far are they, these ones? I clicked it. So I'm gonna have 2 unicorns then. Okay. Four unicorns. What the f? Okay. Well, Warband is in 30 minutes. I'm gonna go and do those 2 PQs, and we're not gonna grind any more demons, anyways. So, good luck getting out of here. So, suppose war report. Correct. Tier 3. Ah, we got Safari. That's good. Might as well do it now, because as I said, the next 3 mornings I'm super busy. I won't be able to do anything on anything. So we'll stream Sunday, but not Saturday. So Saturday should be the day I need to put my ass down from morning to night and write all the stuff. What the fuck is this?
What do you need?
Get off my list. Oh yeah, let's switch to DPS tactics just to help a little bit with DPS. How far do we have to go with this? Okay. Because like this orb band is gonna save me like so much time. Fuck am I'm going the wrong way. Ah, there's a road, okay. No, I'm okay. I'll just go and go into the quest. I mean, should have enough DPS for this shit. Yeah, this thing I better do them now because, like, the Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm fully booked in the morning, so I won't be able to play at all. So Thursday, Friday, need to start finishing some shit on the website ASAP. So I want to start doing videos. That is not moving forward. It's too much. Yeah, this is where it got confusing for me, Hecky. This is where I got confused. So what happens is, if we go to the event, right? Hold on, so I'll check I'm going the right way. Yeah. So if you see the event, guys are saying you have to finish the opportunity presents itself, right? So it says here, complete the introduction of an opportunity presents itself. So I'm like, I finished it. It's there. It's there. All right, but there is an actual quest called An Opportunity Presents Itself, which has 4 parts in there. So the event task is to finish the introduction, right? But you need to finish the sequence, because this is like 10 or 12 or 15 quests in a line to get the ability to use the orb. I mean, like, you need to do like the first 2 to get the bonus for the yearly event, but to get the actual ability to use the orb, you have to finish this quest line. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I didn't do this one. I was doing some scenarios. The orb. What the orb does is, when you're in Dragon Wake, our war camp is here, and we have to run this distance all the way here, take this bridge and go into the Isle of the Dead. This is like a good 4 or 5 minutes, whatever it is, you know, run all this. The orb, you click here, you end up here. Basically saves you all this run that I'm doing with the mouse. All this run. That's what the orb does. So basically you're in the main city, you take the bird, you go into the camp, you click, and you go straight to your farming instead of running. It saves a lot of time. Oh, gotta kill 30 mobs. Oh my god. What do I have in this? Okay, so... Hold on, because they're gonna start running away. Oh crap, the silence again? I got 1 AoE every 5 seconds. It's not, I mean, the shaman is really not an effective farmer. Very single targeted. Oh, I need a DPS for this shit. Okay, I don't know what range they have, but what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna just tab and just dot everything. Yeah, and I need a fucking AoE DPS because I don't have any DPS. It's taking forever. Overlord? Okay, eventually I will kill this, but this takes so fucking long. Oh god, they also silenced me. Oh, in elves. See if I can get a little bit of backups. Somebody might be coming my way. Choose whatever is pretty. That doesn't work so well in this game. Choose whatever is pretty, man.
Not a fight.
Salamanders? What the fuck are the salamanders? Oh, we gotta kill those fuckers too? When? Good night, Hecky. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow if everything goes well. I'm not exhausted or whatever, but we got stuff to do here. Warhammer will be starting soon. For the rest of you guys that are sticking around, I know this is boring, but it's something that has to be done, fortunately. You wanna hear something extremely kind of like stupid or extreme whatever? I've never used them. Picture has like 30. Yeah, I know, but usually my room priest has like 40%, and I never thought like, I need to put more. Oh, my room is 36, 37, something like that. Yeah, that's pretty much what you get, 35, 36, and then if you add like the annulus and stuff, you can hit 40%, so if you have 40%, I don't think you need something else. Like you can use the stone for something else, I don't know, wounds for example, or armor or whatever. And 20 is a bit low, but if you're like around 30, you're critting enough. 40 is like almost everything is crit. Just die, you little bastards. And I love the Shame, but he is really not a farmer, man. Just... Ugh. Capture the podiums leading to the tower. What? Huh? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Okay, we have to participate only, so okay. So we need to do basically participation when it says participation. So you guys know the difference. So you don't have to do the whole 30 minutes. You don't have to do the whole quest. You just have to do one stage. When it says participate. Oh yeah, that's where I left it last time. Yeah. I don't think anyone is actually doing this one. Oh. What's up? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, it's just an elite mob in some grouping somewhere. I'm on the next step, I think. Yeah, the one that looks like a maze or something. And pressing to talk is so annoying because I'm gonna die because of that. I think you're asking too much there. And that would be too easy. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, you bastards. The level of this fucker's 29. I don't have any fucking damage.
What do you seek?
What's my fucking cooldown on this? 10 seconds. Oh my god. I didn't get it at all, but okay. Trying to think what else I have in terms of AoE on this. Nothing. No. Any chance we did it? No. I finished stage 1. Fuck, can I do this on the oh, there, this one doesn't have a timer. We only killed 8! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now that we're doing it properly. Alright, little shits, round 2. Just die already. Yeah, but if you do that, you're gonna lose a lot on resources. Yeah, because you can do a scenario on your own and you can get the tools. And you can do a level, you can do like a level 10 PQ and get the kills. You don't have to do the big one. I wonder where's the dryads now? Shit, spites. Suppose we gotta go a little bit more in. Finally, I found a DPS that's like on the same quest as me. Well, now we have to find where the hell the dryads are, because we're only finding sprites here. Where the hell are those fucking dryads? Man, my worst thing fucking mazes. Sprite, sprite, sprite. Where's the dryads? Finally, we found the dryads. Found a way. There we go. Okay, we're done. Alright, where do we give this stupid quest now? Then we give it back in the city. Can we? Oh. The book is on cooldown. Okay, Warband is coming. Unfortunately, we gotta run out of this. Damn, that was like actually to run into that sword. Okay. Ah, we'll go there for the quest. couldn't see this before. I thought we delivered this back in the city. So there's more stages to this from the looks of things. I'll go and deliver. If it's something quick, I might do it. But Warband gathering starts in 3 minutes, so probably I'll do this, guys. Maybe tomorrow or something.
I have opportunities for you.
Oh. No, fuck, I don't know. It's, what is this? I don't know which one we'll get. Fuck. Fuck it.
I tire of you.
Oh, participate in the rituals. The fuck.
I have many fine goods. A very good choice.
The Ritual of Shadows. Hold on a second, I need to read this quickly. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do these 4 PQs. Okay. Suppose later or tomorrow. Three minutes, okay, we'll teleport, we'll be ready for the warband. So I'm gonna chill here for a moment, quick bio break, and we'll be back to go for the warband stuff in some RVR. we're back. There we go. So now we have two mounts. 60 days, 26 days. Let's see what we get with this. Let's break those down. Oh, got some mail. Suppose some PQ I didn't pick up. So iron I'm not doing so well. Platinum 10. Okay, platinum we're doing okay-ish. Also on platinum, on iron we got a pure one as well. Let's see how things get. Oh, we gotta bring the ones from the Magus as well. Okay, so what we need here? We don't need the quests. We need that. What is happening? $16 gold. Oh, these are bars. Oh, it's the ring 8000. Silver, diamond, copper, platinum. 2,500. Oh my god, look how many rings. So many fucking rings. I gotta start getting organized on this shit. I'm going to, yeah, I gotta the apothecary on him because I play him a lot. Right now I have this quick. I need to start making money on this side. Gotta start getting organized. So I think one of these streams we might spend a little bit of time to start getting him into apothecary as well. He's not a farmer. We'll make the orc also a butcher, I think. Yeah. Oh, let's see what we're gonna do tonight. What we're doing here. Sorry, just listening some stuff on Discord for the Warbin. Yeah, I'm like, what do the shards do then? Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm saying. We don't. That was my question. If we have to do that. Hmm. Yeah, we're a bit slow. Sorry about that, but we're arranging a few things. Happens. Willpower? Anyways, I don't think it's the time to
Speak up.
So this guy asks, do we really need to run 3 detons? No, I mean like, okay, I mean I don't have great gear, okay, maybe later thingy, but the healers have 2 detons, but the shaman has an auto deton as well as a tactic, and I just don't feel like using a 3rd auto deton because it's 25% chance. It's not gonna proc as much as you would expect. If it works the same way as like damage procs work, it won't proc as much. I already have 2. I was thinking there's a tactic that I prefer. Which I have this one where, not this one, where the fuck is it? This one. So basically I have an insta heal every 10 seconds, and the tactic says that you can also heal 50% 2 targets 25 feet from that one. So like if you drop that in your tank, you can heal the tank and the DPS next to it instantly. I'm like, I think that's better. I already have 2 detons, but the other one where, you know, you get hit, you can deton automatically, but so theoretically a warband hits you, you can deton the entire warband. I don't know if it has a range though. No, it doesn't. It's just the duration of it. 5 seconds. It's automatic for 5 seconds. How long is this one? Till the effect is broken. 15 seconds. Man, I really wanted to go and fight, and today we have a lot of chit chat today. Even my character is like, ugh, let's go kill stuff. Let's go kill stuff. hide behind the NPCs. Cabo. While they're talking, I'm listening. I'm trying to fix a little bit the distances here because the guard, I can't see the guard there very well. I have to play with this a little bit.
Raven's blessing.
What now?
Jason, as far as I know, they haven't. But in my attempt to, update everything on my website, I will have another look. Why? What is the? What do you think they've changed? Yeah, that's how it was. I don't know. Haven't heard anything about changes. I will ask. I will ask and let you know tomorrow. I will ask. I'll let you know tomorrow, Jason. Because I haven't gotten into that part yet, like to update the city sheets. I've put information about the cities, but I will check it. I mean, constant fighting, it's not really... Sometimes people just stay on the war camp, but... Yeah, I mean, you meant to go in, you take the first points, and they kind of meet somewhere in the middle, both sides split up, and then... And add-ons are... Fucking add-ons. Gotta find... We have a guide in this...
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Raven's blessings.
God, I love the area effect. That green thingy. Man, from old days. We have to do this tonight. I didn't know we were going to be doing this tonight. What we're doing, just explaining some stuff to new people, not new to the guild, people that haven't played the game before. There goes my roaming. Fuck. Man, ever since they did this event, this area here, people teleporting, I go to 0 FPS, man, every single time.
what you're after. Don't fall off.
What do you have to say?
Speak.
Alright, let's see if we're actually gonna get some action tonight, I guess. What the fuck did I do with my lyrics?
You looking at me?
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see if we're actually gonna make any currency tonight. Fuck, I can't see the rum? One iron breaker coming main. Just one. It is in. Get me my renown, bitches! Yeah, we keep getting interrupted by damage. That's why Insta is good. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. I have blight as well, need 2 seconds. And I want to try and get the right distance here, because I can never ever calculate the right oil distance. It's always kind of shitty. Man, I want my insta res, man. Another keep under our belt. Ah, crate of metal ore. Yes. Yes, that's what I want to see. Die, evil Lord Master, Litharian, something. Just die. Oh, I think I DPS this enough. I want to be outside a little bit. That's what I want. Yeah, I just want to be out here so I can keep an eye outside. Let's help him finish this quickly, because we came like halfway through the siege and there wasn't a lot of action for us. One boxy. Six man going for outer oil from order. Well, I don't expect any order to come in, try and take the cable with all these people here, but it doesn't hurt to have a look outside here. I'm just trying to get like the right angle, but I have all these fucking columns everywhere. Which makes the camera zoom in, pan out, zoom in, pan out. It's kind of annoying. Like very annoying. I'm gonna stand here between the columns like a little nice statue. Ah, that's a good time actually for me to play with my unit frames a little bit. Group direction. Let's go for 3. How far is that going? Get them, boys! Well, one attempt averted. Green bag, 16 crests. Alright, well, I would like to have more stuff for the rings, to be honest, but I suppose we came very late for this. Ah, I'm in stealth mode now. Two guys going for the post, and Archmage and Ironbreaker that got through. They must die. Leave no one alive. Order ahead. Order ahead. Ooh, the mail is in. Green bag. Where the fuck are we? Where? Ooh, real. Ah, we also get shots.
Yeah? Good riddance.
Oh boy, Prague. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Is Prague gonna follow the usual motif that we have? Martin Square, War Camp. Martin Square, War Camp. War Camp, Martin Square.
Raven God calls. On to blood and glory. For the Raven God.
Picking up the quests, I do recommend that everybody that does any kind of map always check for those blue repeatable quests. Rusent! Hello! Because they don't give you like crests or whatever, but it's a nice little drop of income, you know what I mean? You're gonna go to the battle objectives anyways, you're probably gonna get a keep, whatever. So it's not a bad thing to grab 50 silver, 60 silver, kinda like keeps you afloat with all your resurrection sickness removals and stuff like that. So I would definitely say get them, it doesn't cost you anything. Just be careful that if you don't finish some, make sure you know which ones are what, so you can remove them, because eventually you're gonna have a full bag, because there's also tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 maps, so it's about 3-4 quests in each. You're also going to be running something else, I don't know, Gamba, Bloodlord quest, Beast Lord, whatever you guys are doing. So it could really overflow. Your journal has a limit, unfortunately. Otherwise you'll have every single quest there. How's things today, Mr. Russent? Prague seems empty order-wise. Order has 180% AO. That's definitely not fun. Maybe they haven't arrived yet. Looks like Dragon Wake might have more order. Kind of weird for AO. I mean, all day Destra had 40, 60, 80%, and now Order what, sifted? See why it's a bad idea for me not to check all the numbers before I start the stream. Usually we do that at the beginning of every stream, but because we jumped into PvE, I didn't do it, and now I have no idea if people have been extra roaming or not. Well, let's do my time with the new guys. Yeah, I think they split because the AO doesn't make sense. What happened to all the order? Fuck, they all logged off. I'm expecting maybe that seeds they didn't enjoy it, and otherwise they're switching to Destra again. What the hell? Also, another question, maybe somebody knows, because I need to check that as well. Because I didn't do this event last year, any materials like copper or onyx or diamonds, you know, stuff like that, can you keep them in your bank for next year? So you can make your rings a little bit faster? Does anybody know if anybody, is that a thing? Ah, lucky little elf. Hey, hi, Wadeson. Oh, it's alright, man. Real life happens. Nevertheless, welcome. I was hoping for more fights. I mean, I was playing this morning as well because I was planning to go and do some work in the main city. I have to do some stuff, but I didn't have all my papers ready, so I was here and I was doing some applications, whatever. So I had the game on and I was looking what's happening. I did a couple scenarios, did a little bit of cultivation. So I came for a little spin for like 10-15 minutes. It was like swarming with freaking order, man. Maybe 10 man on the road, but it's backing up towards the keep. Just relaying info. No, he said he cannot spawn ram. I don't know why. Oh no! No! Not him! Never attack him, please. Oh.
You there.
Order ahead. Ah, what, they run again? Oh, I need some boxes, orderlings, come on. New Shami need ringies, need shinies. We need shiny. Oh, if it is Mr. Yogurt. Everything is too big for little Shami, man, but little Shami have big red horn in the mount. Look at this big horn. Narr. Look at the muscles on this thing. It's like a fucking sculpture. Yeah, I know. They just gave it to me for free. I thought to give it a try, but... The only good thing is I'm a little bit higher, so I go above the grass now and then go through the grass. That's the thing about this mount. Usually I run in the grass. You know, I go through. No, actually the grass in Dragonway is really high for a dwarf. You can actually run through it. And the goblin is a bit shorter than the dwarf, so it actually hides. If you have full graphics, the grass is really tall. Man, I don't know why it's so quiet today. But at least it's a nice little break from farming all these mobs for the last 3 days. I mean, we had some kills. How are we doing with this shit? 3 boxes. Yeah. Disable stuff. That was a good fight. Door. That went well as well.
Why are you bothering me? What is it, git face?
I just realized the feet of the man is flopping them. That looks so funny. What I have left click for me is the quit your bleeding with the tactic it holds 3 people, so I can skip basically a little bit. So I do like one in the tank, that would most likely grab second tank and the melee together. So I want to have that spammable so I can go very quickly on these kind of things. Then I have, I don't remember what I have on shift actually. Oh, on shift I think I have the other hot, which is the toughness one. So I don't have to move the mouse too much. I'll just play with my yeah, clown feet. Yeah, I move with a shift, but let me just double check what I have. Yeah, it's the it's the shift one, isn't it? Yeah, the toughness one. And then on control, because I just play with my pinky. Right, left click, then shift, and then control. Control, I have the Kirk will fix it. I have them like that because I use my side mouse button for auto run. So I auto run and then I just spam play here. And as I run and I spam here, I press Q and E to tilt the camera, so when I move I can avoid objects. Anything that's big, you know, like the big hill and whatever, I do them manually because my mouse is always here doing hot, tough, hot, or the fast hill. If I select the target and I press 4, which is my big hill. I don't really use big hills. I try and spread the hots. Usually in the group, I am with a zealot. So the zealot is picking up. Is picking up all the AoE heals and stuff like that. So I just play with HOTS and I support whoever's gonna go down. I go like shield and then Cork will fix it, and if he's not working then I go insta heal and the big heal. That's how I do it. I use my shield when I need to pick somebody up and I need to buy time for the big heal, or Cork will fix it, but generally speaking I am spamming a lot of the AoE heals. Sometimes I don't press shift to do the tough one because I have it on F1, so sometimes I will do double click to select and do it and then press F1 and then I'll move to the next target. I mix between clicking and pressing the buttons. It's a little bit faster, so I do like the hot with the click, then the button, and you know, I spread them out. I've learned to do this over the years and it's kind of convenient for me. But I rarely use bigger better, very rarely. It has to be like in a push and the tank is 50%. I know we can't keep him up with the AoEs because it takes too long and I just need something super focused. Also, when someone is gonna go down, because you won't see me use that a lot, especially in big fights or whatever, when I feel I have the time, because a lot of times like one guy takes a lot of damage and all of a sudden the whole group gets. When that happens, I'm probably gonna switch to AoE, but if I see someone going down, one combo that I do also is I'll give them shields to buy me some time, then I'll go for strike it off. so my heal will become 15% more effective, and then I go for a quick Cork will fix it and then go on the big one. Because Cork will fix it will plus 15% more heal. It's big enough, it will give me more time with the shield, and it will leave the hot running. Then I can do the big one and then carry on with the hots, and by then maybe the AoE from the other healer will hit in as well, and we'll keep him up. You need, as a healer, because a lot of people say, oh, you're in a warband, you just spam AoE, especially as a shaman, you have to make a lot of choices. Summon healing is a little bit more active, because you have to hot the whole group, and of course you do 3, Zealot has to go 1, 1, 1. But we also, as a shaman, you can hot the entire warband. The Zealot will never do that, because you do 3 at a time. So I'm starting with, let's say, my tanks, because I know the tanks have the DPS close, so I'll probably grab 3 of them, move on to DPS on the next group, DPS on the next group, then I go to myself, then other healers, then tanks again. So I do like my tanks, the other group DPS, the tanks again, trying to spread them on the front line, and then I'll throw a couple at the back. And when that is done, because it has a 15-second duration, so that will take me like 4 or 5 seconds, I can start spreading the toughness one, and if we take a lot of damage, I start the AoE heal with a single target. I leave the AoE healing to the Zealots a little bit more, and I focus more on the single one, because we have the hot heal. Sorry, we have the heal that leaves the hot, the Cork fix it. We have instant heal, and I'm trying to buy time for the hots to kick in, for the AoEs to kick in. So because of that, I usually not on the top healers. I don't spam just for spamming, you know what I mean? I try to read the bars and try to focus. A lot of the times you'll see me healing other groups. If my group is okay, I'll just spread all the way there. Like now I want to do the toughness ones a little bit more, because they're short duration. Let's see how many hots I have out there. I'll go for AoEs, because the guys are engaging heavily there. Spreading hots again. My chopper's taking damage. Shield. Kill hot insta. Don't have a choice right now, I have to spam AoE heals. I'm still alive. Well, that's a lot there, but I'm happy for myself. I stayed alive long enough.
Hello.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I spawned on PvE, I'm running back. Missing one shaman. I thought that was some sort of a weapon somebody was in. It's actually an ad for. Dude, I was like, holy shit. Why? Man, I thought a whole Warband of Desert was coming over there to help it. Like, what the fuck happened? Why that Warband just chicking the shit out and just they came? Oh, the fucking they're dying. Just get in there. They were already like 50% HP. What the? No, I mean that's something that happens all the time, man. If you like not part of the blob kind of thing, like people don't get involved, they don't support properly. But now, I mean, at the beginning there were good fights because it was like Warband versus Warband. Now we have to fight the blob over there. Because usually that is something that keeps happening. Like you have a fight, a Warband versus Warband, and if you lose once, maybe twice, then you're like, yeah, I gotta go with the rest of the group, but not. So we're trying to fight those guys, they run. We're trying to fight these guys, they run. The fuck? I suppose that's what pretty much everybody gets stopped at, death. Only death gets stopped. You can't remind me of the Motorhead song that says killed by death.
You looking at me?
Tiny little fight. We haven't got a lot of fights. I mean, the resources are very little. And we make a lot more during the PvE farm, as far as the event is concerned. It's not as fun, though. It's not as fun. Another level 80 character owner there with a stupid name. Why people don't just put a proper name, man? Like, they just press random letters on the fucking keyboard. No, that's not true, Malmar. The kills count everywhere. It's only the 150 kills for the quest that you do. You get them anywhere. The loot drops everywhere. It's only the part of the event. Hey, Fisk. Because we got this here, but don't forget we're rolling against. I'm rolling against 24 people. How are we doing today, Fisk? Can I see him? I can't see him. Oh, the hike sounds very nice. It's also very hot here. We're gonna have a 6-day heat wave hitting all the way up to 44 Celsius. Today I've just been running the AC all day long. We also got Malmar. We also got a metal ore box. Gonna see, I have a couple of things to do the next 2 days outside, and that 44. I don't even want to think about it. I mean, it's so hot here that between 11 in the morning and 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you are not allowed to work if you're having outside things like delivery guys or constructions. Everything pauses. 11 to 4, 11 to 5, something like that. Take a break. So they only work like from 6 to 11, something like that in the morning. We cannot order coffee. Boss, don't look behind you. Incoming! I got excited. I'm like, hey, enemies, I'm gonna have some fun now. But no. Dude, we have a lot of humidity. Don't forget, I live in an island. Like, humidity here is a standard thing. We're talking like almost an 85, 86% permanent. I have 2 dehumidifiers in the house. I mean, one is enough to cover my house, but I have 2 just in case. You know, I'll run both of them. And sometimes instead of having the AC on cold, I also have the little droplets that dry out the air so that it can pull more as well. So it's kind of hard to keep dry. Yeah, I mean, now is 9. It's almost 10 o'clock here. I'm gonna go soon because 10 o'clock gotta go eat and spend some time with the wife. But it gets, I mean, sometimes it doesn't even get cold at 11 here. It has to be like 3 o'clock in the morning to get cold. Too many. That's too many order, man. I don't even know how many warbans that was.
Speak. Add-ons. Task.
Gemstone.
Worthy of the Raven God. Cannot defeat
Yeah, but we're not gonna have time to go through reviews. You know, sometimes, I mean, my shaman is not geared yet, but sometimes I kind of like, oh, I missed the zealot, man. Just put the fucking ritual on the floor. It keeps healing constantly. You don't press any fucking buttons. And it applies fucking shields, you know? Like, yeah, I got this. I'm here going hot, healed, shield, hot, heal. Ah! But I love the little guy, man. It's a lot of fun. God, the amount of people doing dungeons. I mean, we do dungeons as well, but recently, I don't know why. What happened as soon as the event started? Honestly, as soon as the event started, I've noticed that there's an increase in people doing dungeons. Because 2 weeks ago, I was looking to do a dungeon. I couldn't find anybody advertising for a dungeon. And now, during this event, it went boom. Everybody wants to do Bastion Stairs, BBs, Asylum, again Bastion Stairs, Gambit. And I'm like, where the fuck you've been in the last 2 weeks? I've been trying to do dungeons. Yes, they are. They are. I mean, I got the 0 to 39 because I wanted to play with a guild, but it was only Chaos before. So when they said, you know, we're gonna open it up, I said, okay, I'm gonna park the Zealot. I'm gonna play the Shaman because I do want to play the Shaman because I like him as a DPS and I like him as a healer. So I want to have that dual spec. So if I'm alone, I can hit the legs a little bit and do some DPS, have some fun, and then when the Warband comes, I can switch back to healing. I don't like the Zealot DPS too much. I think the Shaman is a lot better for solo roaming. And also, I don't like one thing I don't like on the Zealot, which it kind of resurfaced recently, is the fact that the Zealot is shouting too much and it's starting to piss me off. You know, every hot is a shout, every leaping alteration is a shout. I'm like, oh, just shut up. And there's no mute button just for your character, you know what I mean? It's like, shut up, Zealot, click, click, click. Why? What's wrong with them? Like, healing wise, at least to the level I played the Zealot and the stuff that I remember about the Rune Priest, healing wise, they're okay. What's wrong with them? I mean, they feel powerful, easy to play, but they don't bring numbers, Mulmar. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is a little bit annoying. But I suppose I suppose that is like the compensation for being, for my opinion, it is fairly, not fairly, but I think it's a lot of powerful. Like you have a constant heal with the proc of the shields. I think that's the thing that's balancing out a little bit from being like maybe too strong in some cases.
What do you want?
I'm just trying, you know, because I mean it is annoying. I have to agree. It is annoying. When I was playing, I have to recast it as we move all the time. But maybe that is what keeps it kind of like in check a little bit. Oh really? It's out of the GCD. I've never actually noticed that. I didn't pay much attention. Didn't realize it was out of the GCD. So I don't think they're in a bad spot. They might need slight tweaking here and there, because I mean healers for me always been very strong. But I suppose they have to be in warbands, you know, so many people that have to be able to survive this shit. Otherwise we need to increase the groups from 6 to 8, so we have a guard for every healer and a guard for every melee. It's only the range that's gonna be kinda screwed. Oh, lag spike. That was a huge lag spike. Oh, we came a little bit too late. Healers never die. Hasathor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Malmar, I don't know, like, don't they usually, I mean, they used to do that, I don't know if they still do it. Don't they usually have this, like, a reasoning every time they do a balancing patch and they say we're changing this because we wanted to do this and wanted to do that? Because that change happened during my absence, so I don't have those patch notes. I haven't read those patch notes, but didn't they put some sort of an explanation there when they did it? Seven ore boxes and 5 gems. Not bad. Pockets.
What is it, get ice?
There was another warband like smack in the middle there, but they didn't make a move.
Well met, I suppose.
Man, I swear, people need to be a little bit more specific when they type shit on region. if I don't stream tomorrow, I want y'all to know I love you. Okay? Probably gonna be dead by the wife if I keep going. I want you to remember that. I love you. 10 o'clock. What? Really? Yeah, I gotta go, so. I gotta go, boss. Yeah. Alright boys, that's it. 10 o'clock, overextended for an hour. Time for a bidding. And right, we'll be back tomorrow. God willing, as they say, if everything goes alright, don't have any issues in real life. I said we're sticking to Warhammer before we try strategy games. Because it's the event. We'll try and finish that, and then we'll start mixing up some more games into rotation, so we're all happy and we don't get crazy playing one game. So until tomorrow, thanks again, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Also, thanks for the follows. We'll have some Prime subs. Thanks for supporting the channel. Really appreciate it. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.